Hello? Sorry, I'm here. Hi. What's good? Okay, I'm putting the camera up. I don't know. Oh, wait, they're not charged. Never mind. I was gonna say, I actually do have, like, portable microphones, as you guys are. Why is this on? Hello? No, so as I was saying, um, as I said on Discord, I am doing laundry, and I'm trying to be so responsible. So that's one load. And I'm gonna try to fold it. I believe in myself, but I need to get things situated a little bit here. How is everybody? I'm sorry. I see Ordy. I see Nox. How's it going? Hello, hello. What's up with you? I'm hanging in there. That's kind of where I am right now. I'm surviving. But things are good. I'm not like bad. I'm just like, honestly, I've just been busy. Kind of just been a lot going on. I mean, my work days are kind of not long, but just at weird times. I work 12 to 8 most times, so like, it just gives me a really weird portion of my day, you know, where it's like, I don't really have enough time to do anything in the morning, but I also don't really have enough time to do anything at night because, like, there's just not really a whole lot going. You know, I just can't really put a whole lot together after a work day. You know, when I get home at like 9, I just kind of want to like eat dinner and chill, you know? So, just kind of been busy, and then in my off days, I've just had stuff going on. But mostly just kind of been working and chugging along and hanging out. Oh, sorry. Just trying to get all of our bins together here. Because this is primarily what I'll be folding, so I'm just getting the correct bins. So yeah, I don't know, just like, life's been busy, work has been busy. We traveled for Easter. I can move this down a little bit now. We traveled for Easter. We went to my parents. We were staying with them for a while. We saw Benji's family, and we saw my family. And it had just like a nice little Easter celebration, but we were gone for a few days. So I don't know. We came back, and like the day after we came back, I went right back to work. Benji went right back to work. So we just haven't really had like actual time to like slow down, I suppose. Yeah, and I mean, this sounds like I'm complaining. I'm actually like, we're like kind of good right now, I think. You know, hanging in there, chugging along, working, but definitely feel like we've been doing a lot. And I feel bad because I feel like I've just kind of missed a lot of time, not just in Stream World, but in real life. One of my friends, actually, so yesterday, they had planned this party. My friends, I'm debating whether or not to say their names, but like one of my former college roommates, and her partner were her boyfriend were throwing I don't know, just like a party. I didn't really know like a whole lot about it. It seemed like they were doing some kind of like IRL game, you know, like kind of party. And I was like, oh, that sounds really fun. I think when I kind of found out about it though, like I wasn't really in a spot where I could take, like, I don't think I could physically have requested it off from work. And you know, I just thought it was gonna be like a party, and I and I was like, I have to work, especially because I've been gone for the past few days, and I didn't really get like a great paycheck to start off the month just because of that. You know, I was like, I have to go to work, you know, like I can't miss it. And then they got engaged. So I'm like, man, like I missed my friend's engagement because I mean, like, if I had known that that's what was gonna happen, I would have been like, fuck work. But I just kind of thought of it of like, you know, I thought they were doing a party, you know, just like a hangout, and I was like, oh no, like this sounds fun, this sounds cute, but like I unfortunately like I can't really do that, especially if we're gonna be hanging out with them like next week, you know. So yeah, so I was like, I felt bad because I was like, I feel like I missed a very special moment. But and I haven't been here. I haven't been here, you know, like in this chair, doing this stream thing in a minute. Like, has it really been since before Easter? Because when we got back from Easter, I was like, you know, we had, oh, excuse me, I hair in my mouth. Benji and I both actually had work the Tuesday and Wednesday after we got home from Easter. And you know, kind of as I said, like when I have like a work day, it's kind of just hard to like plan a stream the night after a work day, just because I don't really want to do much, you know, after coming home at 9 and eating dinner. At that point, I'm kind of just like, okay, time to relax, especially when my job is customer facing and I'm doing a lot of chatting, you know. It's like I get to the end of my day and I'm kind of just like yapped out. And so because of that, yeah, just like I wasn't able to stream Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday, Thursday we were at a concert, and I posted on Discord. I was like, I think I'm gonna be able to do something in the morning or like in the early afternoon before having to leave for the concert, and then I just had a lot less time to think of. I had a lot less time than I thought I was going to that day. So I wasn't able to put anything together, and then, you know, I said something on Discord like, oh, maybe Saturday after work, and then Saturday after work I ended up being busy, and I just wasn't able to put anything together, and now I'm here. So, we're here, we're getting into it. I'm sorry that I'm folding laundry, but this unfortunately needed to be done. I've also kind of, I won't say I've had a busy day, but, because I've been home and I've been off, but I had an interesting day. So I think it was after work. Well, this requires a little bit of subtext. The island in our kitchen is like something we bought on Amazon and built, and it has like electrical outlets built into it. And for a while it was really great, and then things started kind of getting stuck in the outlet to the point where like, oh, we like can't get it out. Like, so this new air fryer that Benji and I got for Christmas got stuck in the kitchen island, and I quite literally pried it out with a hammer. Like there was, I couldn't, like neither of us could get it. It was super stuck in there. I quite literally used a hammer to pry it out, and in doing so, it broke the plug of the air fryer. So we were short, sorry, I'm folding my underwear. We were short our air fryer for the last couple days. And we actually just, I was like, well, we need to get this repaired, because like, you know, it'll probably cost something similar to just like get a brand new air fryer, unfortunately. Which it kind of wound up coming out to, but I did find somebody to fix it. So today there was just like somebody in our apartment fixing an air fryer, and it kind of just like rendered me useless because like I needed to be in the room. So, you know, I didn't really want to have like a side task of like going downstairs and doing laundry. I didn't want to stream during it because there's a man in my house. So I kind of just had to like be around, and I just didn't really accomplish much this morning because of it. But he did fix our air fryer. It works. He just completely took the wire out and replaced it. Yo, I went to see Haley Williams. You want to see the shirt I got? So, because for some reason, no matter how many shirts I have, if I see a concert tee that I even remotely like, I'm like, concert tee. The one I'm wearing right now. But this one was just kind of fine, but I really like the material. It's like a little spray painted heart on the front, and on the back it says Haley Williams. It's very cute. And I'm sure I will talk about that concert at some point tonight. I've been yapping because I've been folding, and because I haven't been here in a while, I feel like I have to catch you guys up on a lot. In the process of trying to transfer to attractions at Disney. Ooh, fun! Okay. What were you doing before? What do you want to do now? Unless you can't talk about it. Because I know sometimes at Disney they're like kind of hush hush. Um, especially about that. But that's really cool. I imagine that's probably like a bit of a process. But that must be really fun. Congratulations, I think. Sounds like a congratulations kind of moment. I decided to do another chronological order watch of Star Wars again. Since the last time I did it, The Mandalorian wasn't a show yet. Sure. Um, yeah. I must admit, I was a very large Star Wars fan. Uh, you know, kind of crossed into that special interest category for a few years, and I think the sequels kind of did that for me, like well, the sequels at the start, kind of like reintroduced my love of Star Wars back into me because like I was a prequels kid, like that's what I grew up watching mostly, and I think now like I kind of only really respect uh the originals and the Clone Wars out of anything. Um no, like I loved Mandalorian the first couple seasons. Like I suffered through Book of Boba Fett. I watched like Ahsoka and shit like that. I've watched Clone Wars. I've watched Rebels. Um, and now it's just like every now and then I want to watch. Uh, like every now and then I only really want to watch Empire. I kind of just want to watch Empire, or sometimes I like to watch the series finale of Clone Wars. Um, because the series finale of Clone Wars, those last 4 episodes, is high key my favorite Star Wars movie, if that makes sense. Um, yeah, I haven't done like a full saga, like episode 1 through 9 kind of dealio in a while, and I especially have not watched like Rogue One, or I've seen Solo once and I hated it. I've not seen Rogue One in a while, even though there were parts of Rogue One I like. Um, no, I think just like there's some good Star Wars out there. There's some bad Star Wars out there. I think if you want to watch modern Star Wars, really, you should watch Andor. Andor is really good. If you watch Andor and then Rogue One, I think that's pretty good. Um, and Rogue One's like not even great, but Andor's really good. So much now I enjoy the Accolade. Oh, okay. You're actually one of the first people I've heard say that. I did not watch the Accolade. Uh, yeah, so I don't really have that much to say about it. I know a lot of people, especially right wing grifters on the internet, got really mad about it. But they often get really mad at a lot of things. So, and a lot of those things end up being harmless. So, I don't know anything about it, but I have not heard positive takes. So actually, that intrigues me a little bit more. They canceled it on a cliffhanger. Yeah, I'm not surprised, but yeah. Never saw Clone Wars. Need to watch it. It's good. I would, if you were to do it, because there's a lot of episodes that are so inconsequential that they remind you that they're a kid show. Um, but there are other episodes where like people are dying left and right, and it's really adult and handled super well, and can also be like really politically charged. Um, Super interesting. So I would, if you do watch Clone Wars, there's like, sorry, there's like curated lists basically online, um, that you can find where people are like, hey, if you're gonna watch it and you just kind of want like a clean, concise story, you can watch these episodes and kind of figure things out. If you want like a concise story, but also like here are some really good side arcs that don't really affect the major narrative too much. Like there's an arc where like Obi-Wan Kenobi is basically doing the Hunger Games. Like he's going undercover as an assassin and like trying to get closer to like under members of like the criminal underground, or other members, excuse me, of the criminal underground. But then they're all kind of trapped in like a game where they're trying to kill each other. They basically do the Hunger Games. It really means nothing to the overall plot. It doesn't contribute a whole lot to the overall narrative of the show. But it's a good arc. Like it's a good like 4-parter, 3-parter kind of thing. So there are lists like that too, where it's like you can go in and just watch these ones. You can go in if you like the show. You can watch, these ones. Like, I love animated shows for adults. Like, I wouldn't say that it's that adult. Like it's still Disney Star Wars. So like, well, it wasn't really Disney Star Wars to the end. Till the end, it was Cartoon Network Star Wars. Like it was still family friendly, but like people are dying, and there was a message in a lot of them. But there's also an arc where like R2D2 and C3PO do the Wizard of Oz. Like there's also really dumb arcs like that where you can just not watch any R2D2 C3PO episode. You can just fucking skip. Sorry. Buses is starting to feel like less accepting environment, and I'm not comfortable fully socially transitioning. You know what? That's entirely valid. I feel like you probably get like the worst of the worst. Especially just like societally and culturally, when you are transporting people to and from Disneyland. Disney parents can iconically be very phobic. Sorry, I'm getting to like the last of my socks and this load of laundry, and then at like 7, I'm gonna have to go down and get another one. But this has been a great way to yap. Apparently the cost is making it. I mean, yeah, that makes sense. I didn't think it was gonna be worth it for them to continue on with that show, just kind of from the reaction to it, and shows aren't cheap anymore. Studios don't crank out like 20 episodes of a sitcom and in like less than a year anymore. Like shows take forever now. Unfortunately. So no, it makes sense that they would cancel it, especially when they have like greater story ambitions right now. It seems like they're really trying to test the waters of like, oh, can we tell this story between the original movies and the sequel movies of like the Mandalorian and Ahsoka and like other characters from the cartoons, like Bo-Katan is the other Mandalorian that was in like Clone Wars and Rebels. They have the main character of Rebels kind of coming back in Ahsoka. Ahsoka's obviously like a big Clone Wars character, and they're doing they're doing an arc. Sorry, I'm also putting these things away. They're doing like some kind of arc where they're fighting Grand Admiral Thrawn from like some of the spin-off novels, and also Star Wars Rebels. I forgot about that he's in Rebels. So like, I don't know. They seem to have these ambitions of a bigger story currently, but like this Mandalorian movie that's coming out looks really aimless and dumb. So we'll see. But I guess that was all just a long way of saying that like I once was very, very passionate about Star Wars. I once had a passion for Star Wars. I once had a drive to be in the Star Wars fandom. I don't really feel that drive anymore. Not to say that there's some good Star Wars out there, because there is. If you want to watch some good modern Star Wars, Andor is great. If you're looking for good cartoons, Clone Wars is really, really great. But there's also a lot of slop out there, and that's fucking Disney's fault. Was looking up what episodes of Clone Wars to watch, to stop to watch. I was looking up what episode of Clone Wars to stop to watch Revenge of the Sith. Found someone made an edit cutting in the last 4 episodes to the movie where it was happening. That's awesome. Yeah, because the ending of Clone Wars, the finale of Clone Wars, those last 4 episodes is basically just Revenge of the Sith retold from a new perspective, like from Ahsoka and Rex's perspective, who are built up across the show as like really, really important characters that obviously aren't in the prequels. So you're like, where are they? So it's cool to like figure out what they were doing. And there's a lot of build up to, you know, that moment of, there's a lot of build up in the Clone Wars also of like why Ahsoka and Rex are absent, where they went, what they've been doing. But what's funny, the rest of season 7 is not very good, but the last 4 episodes that are like the finale is like super awesome. Really big fan of that. A lot of it with buses is my coworkers, at least outside of work, mostly seen as a woman despite my voice, which is awesome. I'd say 80% of the time. That's, I mean, yeah, I understand. Like, it's hard when you're like in an environment where you just feel like you can't be or express yourself. So yeah, I understand that. And I bet at attractions, you can just kind of like hang and bring kids to rides. That's kind of fun. Eyebrows, hello. How are we feeling? How's it going? Happy Sunday. Yeah, happy Sunday to everybody. I'm sorry I've been like I've been very yappy. It's because I have a task and I've also started smoking sativa, so my brain is a little bit more active and not so. And Gambit, what are you doing? What you sniffing, Mr. Dog? Huh? Hey, puppy. He's sad because his mummy's not here, but I'm here, so he's here to hang. I was on a Reddit thread and the guy said to email an automated message to respond with a link to it. It's kind of sketch. He also linked a YouTube video of the edit, so I know he actually did it. Oh, yeah. No, that's really cool. It's definitely possible with everything that happens in the Clone Wars finale. It is, it's really cool to see it. I'm sure it'll be really cool to see it intercut with Clone Wars because it ties, or into Revenge of the Sith, because it ties into Revenge of the Sith a lot. You know, it's taking place at the exact same time. Like, you know, there's one part where Ahsoka's calling Obi-Wan and being like, "Where's Anakin?" And he says, like, Anakin is on his way to go, like, protect the Emperor. And you're like, oh, I know what's about to happen. I'm like, as someone who's seen Revenge of the Sith many times since their youth, I know what's about to happen. With the summer coming, hopefully a few attraction positions open up. Oh, yeah, because I'm sure you guys are getting into your, like, busy season. Oh, yeah, this is when everybody's going to be wanting to go on Splash Mountain, cool their asses down. Or, I know it's called Tiana's. I know it's a Princess and the Frog thing now, but I feel like most people just kind of refer to it as Splash Mountain. And I don't think it's out of malice. I just think it's out of, like, it's what you call it. You know, it's like people, like, does anybody in Disneyland in California call, like, Guardians of the Galaxy, like, Mission Breakout? Is that what it's called? No, nobody calls it that. They just call it Tower of Terror. Because that's what it is. It's Tower of Terror. So yeah, you guys are probably getting into, like, the busy season in the parks, at least, which makes sense. Not going to email for it because I still don't trust them. The link. Yeah. Yeah, that's entirely valid. I wonder, though, if they've just, like, if it's, like, a private link on YouTube, like how I'll send you guys streams that we don't publicize. You know, something like that. Splash is faster to say. Yeah. And I know a lot of people call it Splash Mountain still because they're, like, racist towards Tiana, but I feel like it's just ingrained in me. I have not been... Tiana's Bayou Adventure. That's what they call it, isn't it? I have not been on the new version. I think when I was there last... No, it might have been under construction. I was there last in 2023? 22? 23? I was there a few years ago. After Tron, but before Splash Mountain revamp. I think it was... I don't think we did... Oh, sorry, my hair. I don't think we did Splash Mountain that time. I think it was closed. Onto the cast preview. Oh, of Tiana's Bayou Adventure is really good. Cool. Yeah, I'm sure it's good. It seems like it's still kind of like the bones of Splash Mountain, you know, with new animatronics. And I heard the song isn't great, but I've heard the animatronics look great. Oh my god,
it
my
is time for Matt! This is the moment we've been waiting for.
It really is. This is the moment I've been waiting for, truthfully. I've been really, really excited. Afmast, hello. How are we feeling? Now that I've been on stream for like 40 minutes and yapping for 25, I do think it's time to start playing a game soon. At like, oh, things might get a little choppy. Sorry. At like 7 o'clock, I may have to go downstairs and just grab laundry. And by may, I mean I will do exactly that.
With the chicken strips.
I haven't heard that one in a minute. That's a good one. Feeling great. I'm in Disney. Oh my god, that's funny. We've been talking about Disney World. Knox is talking about their positions at Disney World right now. That's so funny. Yeah, that's great. I hope you're feeling great in Disney. I have not been in so long, and by so long I mean like 3 years. I think it was 3 years. I think we went in 2023. You know, it feels like a long time. Because I like Disney. I'm not one of those like people that needs to go to Disney every single year, especially because I live in New York. But like I like when I get to go, and I have fun when I get to go, and I love rides. I love roller coasters. I like going on rides. It's originally 5 years old, but there were some people commenting on it from a few months ago. He almost has a remastered 4K version he's about to release. Cool if he added the Bad Batch episodes to first episode or two also take place during it. Oh yeah, I kind of forgot about the Bad Batch. I watched the first season of that show and I was like, okay. It's fine. I didn't mind the Bad Batch. I just don't think I liked the characters as much as maybe I did in Clone Wars. I did like seeing the fall of Kamino. Is that what it was? That was interesting because I feel like that was something that was alluded to in lore before, but never really addressed. So that was kind of cool to see. And the start was cool. The like Kanan intro from Rebels. Animatronics are awesome, but I heard they break often. That's so funny. I believe that. That's funny as fuck. Amazon is being annoying, period. Ordered a summer dress and they delayed the order but won't let me refund. Rude. I hate when that shit happens. When you're like, no, you can't refund because it's on its way. And I'm like, but I ordered it for an occasion. Like, so stupid. Food delivered BRB, huge. Going at least 4 times this year. That's awesome. But you're also not too far. So it makes like a little bit more sense when you don't have to pay for like hotel and transportation. I feel like, when we go to Disney, just being up this far north, it's like a trip. We're all flying, we're all getting a hotel or an Airbnb or something like that. So it's so much for us to get there. But I do like when I get to go. Just hasn't been in a while. So I have this. Where is it? Oh. I have this. And I'd love to get going. I'm very excited.
Okay.
We have not played in a while. Turn the volume down a little bit. My last VOD of this was from March 22nd. It's kind of been a while. I feel bad. This playthrough has become my, like, there's no reason why I've been needing to play this game since December.
Let's go, girls.
There's no reason why I've been needing to play this game for, like, 5 months. And we've definitely... I don't know. I've just not been good about getting a schedule together, and I unfortunately think that's going to be a problem that's going to go on for the next few weeks. Is going to be really hard to have a schedule together. I know that for a fact that I'm at least going to be here Sundays for the next upcoming few weeks. Sundays are kind of my day, where I don't have a ton going on. So I should be here for the next few Sundays, but that's also, if I can get a shift on a Sunday, because where I work, Sunday shifts are premium pay. So, like, if I can get a shift on a Sunday, I will take it. but I should have the next few Sundays off. But then, like, you know, for the next couple weeks, my off days, like, I have stuff going on. So we'll see kind of how things go. But I should at least be here for Sundays. I should, or at least would like to, put something together Tuesday night. And maybe even Thursday, because I am off. Oh yeah, I'm off on Thursday. I could probably do something on Thursday. But I also want to go to the movies at some point, because I haven't been to the movies since we saw Mario Galaxy on April 1st. And I can see 4 movies a week. I got AMC A-list, and I want to do that. So yeah. Last month, this month, June, October, December. Oh, you're gonna be there for like Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween. That I've always wanted to do the Halloween stuff in Disney. But it's also like so many people don't vote.
Let's go, girls.
But also like so many people do that. And oh no, I need to go up the canon thing. I was like, wasn't there a canon thing? Still need to see Mario Galaxy. You know what? I haven't streamed since we saw it. Is it a 10 out of 10 film? No. You know, like, it's not, like, peak cinema by any means. You know, it has a paper-thin plot. Paper-thin. Super, super loose plot. You know, that, Oh, Crystal Caves is in the ear? Where am I then? This was Fungi Forest, that's right. No, what was I saying? It's not cinema by any means. It is kind of mindless. It is very much, hey, look at that. Hey, look at that. Like, it is a lot of that. But damn it, I had a good time. Sue me. I don't know. Like, this is, okay, this is where I stand on fan service. It's not great writing. You know, like, it's not great storytelling. But I'm a fan. Service me. I feel like I've said that on stream once or twice. Like, I didn't think this movie was made for anybody who is, you know... I think people mad at this movie have watched 1 or 2 too many video essays on the importance of Rosalina's storybook and have forgotten that they're watching Nintendo and Illumination present the Mario Galaxy movie. You know, like, I think a lot of people are lacking that awareness of what they're watching. And, I liked it. I don't know. Like, I was going into this not expecting to see anything. How do I get up there? I was going into this not expecting to see anything remarkable when it comes to film. I was like, I'm going to this as a Nintendo fan who loves Nintendo games, who loves Mario games, and who wants to have a good time. And I did. The music was amazing. People expect too much out of a video game movie. Yeah, and I think where most people are mad is, like, kids deserve better movies than this. Which, like, is kind of fair. But also, like, 4 out of 10? Like, you know, I came out of the theater, I think I gave it, like, a 6 out of 10. You know, like, it's not, like, it's not storytelling supreme. It's not cinema. It's not a 10 out of 10 film masterpiece, but you know what, it's a fun time that parents and kids can have at the theater together, and they clearly are. And it's not like the trash smut you know, pandery nonsense that comes out of other studios. It's the trash smut pandery nonsense that I like. So because of that, I give it a pass. And you know what, I think that there comes a certain level of self-awareness to that. And I'm okay. I'm okay with it. Hoppers was a great kids movie. I didn't see Hoppers, actually, but I heard good things about it. I should go see it. I think it's still in theaters around here. But I did not see it. I was interested, though. I don't know. I get to a point with Disney movies sometimes where it's like, if I've watched it past the point of, like, people talking about it, you know, like, the conversation is not really about hoppers anymore. I'm kind of like, meh, I'll just, like, catch it on Disney Plus. You know, like, it'll be on Disney Plus. Use Tiny to get up there. That's a good recommendation. I don't know why I thought that Diddy was going to be elite. No, I get to a point with Disney where I'm like, I'll just catch it on Disney Plus. Saw Zootopia 2. It was okay. I liked Zootopia 2. 7 out of 10 though? Sure. I think I gave it a similar rating to the first one. I think they both have 4 stars on Letterboxd from me. I liked Zootopia 2. I thought it was a good expansion of the world, while also, you know, like, kind of creating lore that made sense. I don't know. I liked it. I don't really remember many of the jokes. First one, say 8 out of 10. I like the OG a little better. That's fair. I think the OG is funnier, but I think But I think Zootopia 2 communicates its message a whole lot better. I think the message of, like, gentrification is communicated a lot better and more appropriately and a lot more nuanced than, you know, the depiction of police brutality in the first one that still had to be very, like, corporate Disney. You know, I felt like the whole, like, there are still good cops narrative of the first one was, like, kind of dumb. God damn it. But I thought with this second movie, like, they didn't really need to focus on any of that. They could just kind of focus on, like, the situation and how it affected the characters. So, I don't know. Maybe it evens itself out. Because the first one was definitely funnier. You know, like, had more memorable moments to me. But I've also seen the first one, like, a million times, so who's to say? But I liked it. I had a good time. I've seen worse from Disney. Oh, saved myself. What? First one felt like it was talking more about racism than cops. Yeah, but, like, it wasn't talking about racism in a way that was, like, challenging. You know? Like, it felt very surface level. And, like, it should be. It's Disney. But also, like, there is an air to it of, like, I feel like they were afraid to go a little bit deeper with it. I think the second one has just a better method of communicating its story. What the hell is this? Is the fucking ice key back there? The 6 stop and swap eggs, are they nearby? What this? Button? By the way, this level, although good overall, has a somewhat annoying gimmick. You will see once you get into it. Great! Yeah, I feel like I am shooting myself. Not auto mod. Clocking that because you said the word queer. Come on. Wish Disney would stop dumbing down queer rep. Yeah. But I mean, they have to because, you know, homophobes go to Disney World too. You know, like, that's why they do it, you know. Because you know, progressivism isn't the dominant cultural zeitgeist right now. So, like, they need to cater to what's going to make them the most money. That's what they're interested in. That's why they're not pushing forward. That's why they shot down that film at Pixar that was supposed to be about, like, 2 girls having a platonic falling out. Like, we're best friends and now they're not. Because they were literally, like, people won't see themselves in this, even though like K-pop Demon Hunters came out last year and like everybody loves it, myself included. It's a great film. Okay, let's get into this now. I see some lanky nanners. Also see some tiny nanners. I see quite a bit of scattered nanners. No, so like, I also am aware that if I'm looking for good queer representation, it's not going to be in Disney movies, especially the way that like grifters have been like, queer people are targeting your kids, you know. That's not gonna be the... We're not gonna get a movie like that anytime soon. The reason Bibbidi Bobbidi Boutique changed the costume was because one guy complained about a trans person that looks somewhat masculine dress. Like, oh my god. I don't know. I hear stories of these people, and I'm like, you really have nothing else going on in your life, do you? I'm like, you have to be mad at something. And you really chose the weakest population. It's... What are you doing? What are you doing? What was that? I don't want to win a rareware coin right now. Kind of ironic that Netflix had a lot of queer representation over the years, but they always cancel those shows early on. Yeah, rip Sense8. That's what I have to go back to that other level for, huh? Like greased lightning. They fall from the sky in like 30-second intervals until you kill that big guy. Oh. And I'm assuming I can't skip that cutscene. That's really annoying. Is that why that's there? That's so funny. Oh, okay, they don't show the cutscene every time. Okay, that's fine. Music cue changes how you know when they're falling. That's okay. I can handle that. That's all right. I'm sure it gets annoying, but I thought they were going to show that cutscene every single time, and I was about to be like, oh, God. So yeah, at like 7 o'clock, I'm going to have to go downstairs and grab my load of laundry that's in the dryer. And at some point, I'm also going to want dinner. But I do not have solid plans for that, so... God damn it. This last one of these took me a stupid long time. So I'm hoping that this one, I'm a little bit more successful. But I also see other things. Oh, and that's not the time. What? Also looks like we did drop frames for a second there, but I think we're okay. Damn. Is stream looking okay on everybody's end? It looks like we lost, like, 1% of stream. So, who's to say when that was, but... Oh! I didn't realize how many pathways there were here. Okay. I didn't realize there was going to be so much to do. There's a minigame within a minigame. Stinky dumb and stupid, just like me. Why am I so bad at these? I'm usually not super bad at, like, timing-based challenges, either. I'm usually okay at these kinds of things in games. This is not one of those times. I do lack this skill. Okay.
Welcome to bonus stage.
Survive the onslaught, press B to shoot. Okay. Sorry, I see what you said something about Stranger Things. That you liked what they did with Will, or wish they did more with Will, but didn't, no. But liked what they did with Robin. I really hated Stranger Things Season 5. I'm not gonna lie. To the point where it made me feel delusional. In like a, was the show always this bad kind of way? I hated what they did with Will so much. This like 2013 ass coming out sequence, where he's like coming out to people who have never mattered to him. And, like, he's not allowed to say the word gay. I hated it so much. And the reason why I have a problem with what they did with Robin is because I just didn't feel like they let Robin get a happy ending in her queerness. We never find out what happens. You know, like, they come back all these years later, but Vicky is nowhere to be found. I don't know. I hated Stranger Things 5 so much. Oh, God damn it. It really made me feel delusional about, like, wow, was the show always like this? Like, that show that I had such a good time watching for, like, years, was it always this bad? It honestly kind of gooped and gagged me. I was, like, I was very... confused. Just plainly confused. I'm like, how did you fuck this up this bad? It's really genuinely terrible. And what's so funny to me is the audacity, I guess, like, the nerve of them to put out that documentary. I wasn't even paying attention a little bit that time. The nerve of them to put out that documentary of, like, the making of Season 5. And basically just, like, oust every single issue that the series had with... They just exposed themselves, you know? Like, they just exposed how hacky they are. It was just so funny. It's just such a bad season of TV. Robin's coming out scene to Steve was actually... Oh, yeah, it's great! But, like, it has similar flaws. Final fight scene was dumb. So dumb. Like, bro, not one thing about, like... You know, the CGI fights were not why I came to this show in Season 1. It was because it was simple, it was grounded. You know, they offered that, like, there could be something deeper within it, but, like, it was a very... I don't know, like, tragedy in a small town is, like, an interesting storyline. And I think just the more it insisted upon itself, the less interesting I found it. You know, the more that they had to, like, explain everything to you because the physics that, you know, the physics that they were working into this show were so dumb and just, like, I don't know. I feel like it should have ended before Vecna was introduced. I feel like it should have ended at Season 4, and would have been a lot better for it. I think if season 4 actually wrapped itself up into something a little bit more final, it would have been a lot better for it. That's my opinion. But I don't know. I just think it floppy-yanaed very hard by the end of it. And I think they just did themselves and the actors a disservice, you know? Season 5. Yeah. Just like the way that season 5 just... It dampened the experience. It really did. It made me feel dumb, I guess, for liking the show for so long. I'm also not realizing that, like, am I done here? I saw, like, a little ring or something up there. I'm not sure if that was something that I missed. You know, like, I see that little, like, gold ring thing up there. I don't know if I missed that. So I'm just kind of, like, going back and checking all these pathways. It does seem like I'm fine. But I will probably just, like, keep an eye out on that. Is that what they want me to do? Oh! No. That's not what they want me to do at all. Wait, what's that? Diddy Nanners. Okay. I see Tiny Nanners. The Umbrella Academy. I'm not gonna lie. I watched the first season of Umbrella Academy, and I was like, this is not to my tastes. I was like, I don't know if if there's something wrong here or if this is just not for me, but people seem to really connect with it, and I'm not one of those people, so I didn't watch any more than season 1. Unfortunately. So I cannot say. But I know a lot of people who really like it. But it's not me. Oh, God. I have seen some of these maps. I do think that it'll make my life a little bit easier. I've neglected using them for a while, but I do think it'll make my life easier. Playing fucking tic-tac-toe over here? Who the hell are you? Not much fun being stuck in this pokey igloo. Boop. Boop. What do I do? See those tiles? Turn as many over to your face as possible. Yippee. Okay. That's not my face, though. It feels like the idea is just follow him. Is it not? Or at least just, like, always cover up what he's got. I don't think I'm doing a very good job. No. No. Not gonna lie, that is low-key the strat. Okay. I figured as much. Oh, yeah, because now he's just not even moving. Okay. I kind of noticed he's just sticking in this corner. Oh, I missed. This Inside Job wasn't canceled? That show was awesome. I don't know if I know that show. Maps are from the magazine I had as a kid. Oh my god. You know what I just noticed? Are the maps in the instruction booklet? Do I have to do it again or am I done? For now. They could be. Let's find out. I got it somewhere. I'm grabbing a snack too. Let's see. Controller, story, starting, Kongs, characters, controls, abilities, shooters, instruments, camera, collectibles, specials, gameplay, the levels. The art in this is so good. No, they're just descriptions. Yeah, they just give some paragraph about the maps. Okay. Not it. Not the move. Instruction booklet, not the move. I was thinking about it, and other than King K. Rool, the hardest boss fight was the Jack-in-Box dude in Frantic Factory. Yeah, that guy was kind of a dick. He's the one where you're like flying around, right? No. I'm thinking of fucking Banjo-Tooie. What does this do? What? What? What the hell was that? Oh no. Oh no! Wait. Why is it this way? Why am I looking at it like that? Oh, this is just horrible. I think I got screwed. Whee! Yeah, no shit, I'm in last place. I don't even know where they are anymore. What? Okay. I don't know why I did that. Oh, come on!
Oh, you almost had it. You gotta be quicker than that.
No, I didn't almost have anything. I'm not that delusional. There was no almost nothing. Jesus. I'm just like, where is this bitch? Oh, there they are. I was like, is this even, like, likely for me to catch up to them? Yeah, hoopla indeed, Lanky. I think we're getting quite hoopla'd over here. Oh, I hear that. I hear that, bitch. I hear you squeaking. Oh, what? Oh, come on. That was bogus. Robbery? It felt like robbery a little bit. I feel like I just got played. Oh, you're a bitch. That's what you are. That's so annoying. What? Oh my god. Come on. Bogusness. Stinky dumb bogusness. Whoa! Okay, these controls are crazy. Whoa! Whoa! Yeah, the fact that I had like 50 here is nutty. Oh, come on. All right. That is the strategy to pass her in that last section. I thought so. That felt like the strategy, you know? Plus, I can't jump into the fucking barrel, right? So maybe this will give me some good distance to not get hurt. At this point, I, like, kind of know the course, too, so kind of. Because if I can get the 50 tokens early, I can dedicate the effort to passing her. So if I just worry about the skill here, you know, the course navigation here, I can catch up to her later. Oh, come on! That's bogus. I'm gonna be here a while, aren't I? This camera's crazy. Acting crazy. Okay, well, I kind of want to, like, let her go, you know? Fuck! I feel like that was a good run, too. Need to figure out how to get past that section. Or, if I can figure out how to pass her early. But it does seem like she catches up to me, you know? Like, but if I could pass her early, I've gotten decent at just, like, speed running through this course, you know? So, like, if I can get to that point where it's normally, like, jump in front of her and just be winning, then, like, that could be a strat, you know? Like, but she's, like, catching up. Damn! Because now she's winning. Okay, I jumped. Best to catch up at the end because she always hits you for coins. Yeah, I'm noticing that. But the other thing is, like, I'm catching up to her really early. Like, I can't help it if I'm good. As I say, as I'm on, like, attempt 10 of this. Oh, I missed him. That blows. This is not my best run, I don't think. Oh, come on. Oh. Okay. Yeah. I know I bitched about that for a while, but that actually wasn't too bad. I know I just did a lot of bitching about that, but it actually wasn't that bad. The repetition is annoying, but like, Donkey Kong's blueprint, and there's a tag barrel right here. No, definitely annoying and took me a few tries, but not as bad as I was expecting to be stuck here for a lot longer. I didn't realize it was like over there and that I could still catch up if she was behind me, you know. Oh, God damn it. Oh, God damn it. I was right there. Back off. I love Donkey Kong's little... Oh, that really flings, doesn't it? All right. Because I want Donkey Kong's blueprint. That would be huge. Looks like there's some Chunky Kong stuff to do over here too, so I'll take care of that. Oh. I just need this, okay? I'm out. Stalactites get annoying real quick. I believe that. I also just wish this level was a little brighter. Wish it was a little easier to see. That's a personal complaint, but... Oh! Wrong level! They're stalactites. Stalagmites hang from, or don't hang. They're on the ground. Stalactites hang? No, it doesn't have to do with location in a cave. It has to do with, like, one hangs up, one hangs... One is from the ground up, one is from the ceiling down. That's the difference. I don't know where that was. But I'm not timed on it, so I'm not worried. I think stalagmites are from the ground up, and I think stalactites are from the ceiling down. Behind a glass mat. Oh, is that how you break those? Okay. I saw a couple doors, but wasn't sure how to... Did I get the potions for every... No, I didn't! I straight up just got lankies and I left. I even said while I was up there, I thought to myself, like, oh, there's a tag barrel here. Oh, great. I'll go in with everybody, because everybody's got plenty of coins. And then I did none of that. I didn't realize that everybody had a thing. What do you got? Kim, hello! I'm here. Gotta do stuff, but I'll chat when I can. No worries. I'm here, I'm hanging. I'm eating my garlic butter nuts from Trader Joe's. Wow. Oh! How's it going? How's your Sunday? How are you feeling? I've been doing a whole lot of yapping over here. But I'm happy to be here. I'm happy to be hanging out. It's been a while. And, I'm happy I had the time today. That's the other thing. I just have not had a good frame of time to do a stream. And now I am here. And even in my freeness, I actually need to go downstairs and change laundry. Been a delicious Sunday. Yeah, I saw that Mom made moussaka and pastitsu. I'm really jealous. Tiny just has like another banana port thing. Okay. I'm really jealous. Mom pulled out the stops. No, it looks like you guys had a really good time. Which is nice. I'm glad you guys had a good time. But I'm also jealous because I love pastitsu. No, I don't want to play Donkey Kong. Oh. Asked her to make the moussaka on grape leaves, and she did not fight me at all. I'm actually very surprised that she made grape leaves again. It's not her favorite thing to make, mostly because it's not her favorite thing to eat. Okay, so Lanky, Tiny, and Chunky all had potions, but it does not seem like anyone else does. Although Diddy's got this. What's this? Well, wouldn't it be nice to know what the point of that thing is? Okay, I see a tiny spot. Sorry, excuse me. Sorry. Some food made it down the wrong pipe. You're gonna see me cry for a second. It's alright, that just happens when I joke. Okay, so what do I do with this? Oh, well, I just laid it back on the ground. Oh, and now I'm falling. Oh! Diddy Nanner. Diddy Nanner? Oh, Diddy Nanner. I see. Why is the camera not letting me move? Bro, what the fuck? God damn it. Wait, run? I didn't run fast enough. As a middle child, I was not used to that working. Well, you are the middle child with the children right now. You're the one that they are, that they are there to please. I think it's, Mom probably does it because she was like, well, I have to see my great kids. I have to see my great kids more than their other grandmother does. Maybe I will if I see Musaka. For now, yeah, that's true. I know, are you so excited for that responsibility to not be solely yours? Oh, there's a thing. Well, the joke that I have now told our parents and Benji's parents, moussaka. It's an eggplant. It's a Greek eggplant dish. No, I have now made the we'll keep trying joke to both Benji's parents and our parents. Well, I fucked that up hard. And I mean, I guess it's kind of true. We'll keep trying. Oh, or you suck up. Well, we know that. Both at this game and in my extracurriculars. We been know that. Huh. The whole concept of in this level of like the danger at all costs or like at all angles kind of thing is a little silly once you realize the tag barrels are like they heal, you know? Why is 1 and 3 here? Is neurotic about my mother-in-law seeing the kids? No, she won't. No, now she'll just have 2 sets of grandparents to be neurotic about. I don't think it's gonna alleviate anything. I just think with new situations comes new stress. But maybe. Well, I mean, obviously a girl can dream, then you are that girl. Are you talking about golf? I don't know nothing about golf. I'm not I'm not gonna lie. I only like golf when it is preceded by Mini or Mario. And even then, that's a stretch. It makes it sound like you're trying to bolster up your college resume. My extracurriculars. My skills and talents. I don't know. I don't have another joke for it. That's all I got. I'll let Benji make the joke. I'll let Benji speak on it. Oh, my laundry. Hold on. I forgot about her. I'll be right back. All right, friends. We've now returned to the most fun part of stream. The laundry folding segment. everything I need. Oh, how is everybody? What are we talking about? I've noticed we're talking about Happy Gilmore and golf. I feel like I remember the name. It's a bad guy. Oh no, yeah, Shooter McGavin. Yeah. Rory McGilroy, a real person. He was in Happy Gilmore 2 as himself. I didn't see Happy Gilmore 2. I did not see Happy Gilmore 2. I did not care to. Yeah. But good for him that he was in it. No, I just think people can't tell if you're talking about golf as if there's like a joke to it. Need to watch the OG Ghostbusters again. It's been years. Yeah, I don't remember the last time I've seen that, honestly. I have it. I have it on... I think I have it on DVD. I'm pretty sure. I forget. No, I'm folding this laundry now because I know that if I don't do it now, I won't do it later. Just being honest with you guys and with myself. If this does not happen now, it's not gonna happen. Oh yeah, I forgot I did a lot of sweatshirts in this load, so there's gonna be oh, and sheets. I'm not making the bed yet. I have to wash our comforter because of extracurriculars. So thankfully this load that just went in was like a comforter and a sweatshirt. So when that comes out, that should be an easy fold. Although I don't think actually that the sheets are in this one. Are the sheets in this one? They must be, right? No, the sheets went in the dryer. This was a lot of sweatshirts. Okay. Well, thankfully that's kind of easy because those all just get hung up. Yeah, 4 sweatshirts. Jesus. The recent one was pretty good. I haven't watched any of the new ones, if I'm being so honest. I think the only Ghostbusters movie I have seen is the original. I don't think I've seen, I don't even think I've seen the sequels at the time. You know, I don't think I've even seen Ghostbusters 2. Which I know they made. I haven't seen any of the reboots. Neither time that they tried to reboot it, didn't really get into it. Oh. My Blink-182 shirt has made Benji's drawer. It's funny. No, honestly, I've been on a movie watching grind. You know, since getting AMC A-list and signing up for Letterboxd, and I think that Letterboxd is probably a negative thing overall on the culture of watching movies. I think everybody thinks they're a film critic on Letterboxd, myself included. Sometimes I go to a movie and I get a little too stoned, and then I'm like, oh, I thought the pacing could have been taken down a little bit. But I will say, what's nice about Letterboxd is it's gotten me to watch a lot more movies. Imperial! Thank you so much! Thank you so much for the resub as I sit here and I fold my laundry. That is so very sweet. My Stream Deck's not plugged in. Hello? If anybody has not already, please go give our friend the Imperial Raccoon a little follow ski over on their channel. They do some amazing stuff over there. Have been friends with us for as long as we've been streaming, which is such a gag. So if you have not already, I'm sure most people have who are in this chat today. If you have not already, given our friend Imperial a little follow, a little watch along, please do. Lovely human, lovely community. How are you doing today, my friend? How are you? Thank you so much for the resub. New logo, yeah. Benji has been photoshopping, man. So, you know, one of the things that that we've kind of hired Benji for, is doing a lot of our, you know, a lot of our design, basically. So if you go on YouTube and check out our channel, all of those thumbnails that have been on our recent videos, have all been done by Benji. Benji does them on Photoshop. We do not use AI in this house. We, you know, use Google Getty Images and Photoshop and a dream. So all of our thumbnails are made by Benji. These fucking overlays that I'm using right now, these are also Benjamin originals. The logo is a Benjamin original, including the one that's on our screen right now and the one that's on our channel. So if you are at all just like impressed by some of the work that our lovely Benjamin is doing, please reach out to him. Because he does not believe that he could. I don't know. Kim and I have both told him, like, hey man, you're really good at making these overlays. You make them really quickly. The ones that we're using right now, he made them for me in a day. Less than. Maybe made them for me in like a couple hours. And we've told him, like, hey man, you're really good at this. Like, I bet you could even just sell a couple little ones for like $5 and, you know, people will probably get it. And he's like, yeah, I just don't know how to do animations. And I'm like, well, we don't have any animations. You know, like for this kind of thing, we don't really need those. You know, you'll do just fine just selling overlays to people, and he won't hop on it. So if you are at all a fan of what Benji has been doing, please encourage him to do more of it, because you know, we can't pay him a ton just because, like, you know, we don't have a crazy monthly budget over here at Friendly Fire, so we can't pay him a ton. But you know, how we pay him is I pay for his Photoshop every month. You know, I pay for his Photoshop. We pay for Stream Funds pays for like Benji's Photoshop, basically. So if you are at all interested in like what he does or impressed by what he does, like, please, you know, reach out to him. If you want any work, or if you know somebody who knows anybody who would want like new overlays, new logos. He's been designing a logo for his aunt recently. So he just made her like a new logo for her massage studio. So like, you know, he made this Friendly Fire logo. He makes logos, he makes thumbnails, he makes art. Like, please hire that boy. Because he's been doing a really great job, and I don't have to think anymore about like what my thumbnails are gonna look like. It's really, really nice to have that. So, and you know, these overlays look so great. It's actually, he pointed this out the other day. If you're an OG, if you are an OG viewer of this channel, like way back in the day, before Kim and I even did like co-op streams, you know, like when Kim and I had separate setups, when Kim was streaming for a few weeks but I wasn't because I didn't have everything I needed yet. We had these like purple overlays, these like purple, very basic overlays, and then we kind of went through and we had like the Game Boy overlays that we used for a long time. And then we kind of transitioned and we had like the Breath of the Wild overlays, which we still kind of use. Like I still use them for like starting soon, and like BRB screens and stuff. But now we're using these ones. And Benji was like, LOL, do you find it funny that you've been on like 4 rounds of overlays and you're back to purple again? And I was like, well, you made them, mister. I was like, you didn't have to make them purple. And he was like, but N64. I'm like, well, I think the main reason he made them purple is because he was like, it reminds me of like the purple see-through Game Boy that I had. It reminds me of like the purple of GameCube, you know, that kind of thing. So I get it, but I was like, you didn't have to make it purple. Sorry, I'm just like making sure everything is away. Thank you all for your patience. I just know that it is going to be advantageous of me to do this now. Okay, what's that doing here? I don't know if those are clean or not. Putting my towels away. Sorry, you can probably just see my butt. Hopefully not too much. I don't know if y'all can hear me. I just thought of that. This is a day in the life. This is a day in the life of Matt for sure. Okay. All right, I'm good until the next load of laundry comes up at like. Oh, he actually just texted me. How did he know? I should be good now until. Hold on. This stream must be very exciting. Sorry. Hello. La 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 la. La 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 la. Might check out Benji's stuff, thinking of doing a hard restart of YouTube channel and a slightly different name after some voice training. Is Benji good at animated intros? No, Benji doesn't really know like animations and stuff yet. And that's been like his big reason why he's hasn't. Sorry, my hair's all disheveled. And that's been like the big reason why he hasn't really gotten into that's why he hasn't gotten into like selling any of his work or anything yet, because he's like, I don't really know how to do animated intros. And I'm like, brother, you can learn. And then like in the meantime, like the overlays and things that you make now and thumbnails and things that you make now, you can use to fund your knowledge of learning how to do that kind of stuff. So I hope that he gets into it, but I'm just trying to encourage him. But he actually just texted me about the guy who came and fixed our air fryer. It's working well. Where the logo... there's... I don't know how to describe it. There's like a little part on the front of the air fryer where like it's like a little metal piece that like locks into the front, and it kind of has like the logo on it of the people who make the air fryer, and that's kind of like sticking out and won't go in all the way, but like it doesn't affect the air fryer like at all. But so I don't know how to describe that in text in a way to him that's going to make sense. The little piece with the logo on it is kind of sticking out and won't snap back in, but the wire has been fully replaced and the air fryer works great, so I'm not worried about it. So this is why you don't answer my memes and texts. Brother, I'm answering your text. Hello? And don't come in here and get all snarky with me. I've been doing nothing but hyping you up for the past 15 minutes. Hello, my love. How is work? Have you seen the guy freaking out at the Ring camera? I think I have. The guy who, like, tries to kick it and, like, falls back the stairs. Only remembers the starting soon music. Well, yeah, it was great. Working on helping a friend with some stream stuff. Exciting! Very exciting. That's cool. No, but that's okay. Oh, well then no, I don't know. I think we might be talking about different guys freaking out at a Ring camera. I didn't realize it was that common. Ethan and I have, like, separate Twitter sphere kind of algorithms, but, like, I won't say separate, but, like, our algorithms are probably a little different, but, like, not that different. You know, like, there's some overlap. There's a lot of them. Who knew? Who knew that men freak out at things on camera? Crazy. Also, like, Benjamin, what memes are you talking about? Girl, what? I sent you memes. What? Where is this call out coming from, Benjamin? I demand to understand. You sent me a meme and a text within the last 10 minutes, sir. What's actually really funny is this meme that you sent me on Instagram I also sent to my siblings. I was gonna do this because there's some Diddy nanners like up here. Yeah. It seems like there's a lot to do in this room. And it does seem like everybody has a lot to do. But it looks like there's more Diddy nanners to collect than I thought. Why is this so janky, dude? Just trying to turn around, Jesus. I flew through this once, is that enough? Cool. I'm gonna take that as a yes. There are some more Diddy nanners over here. Is that it? I see a lot of other things going on in here too. Including Chunky's thing. But it seems like everybody has a reason to go in here. Huh? One, two, three. Is this? No, that's 5. Is this 4? 4, 5, 6. That's so funny. Okay. Oh, Ethan sent me Ring camera guy. No, this is the guy. This is the guy I was thinking of. I will watch more of that later. No, I have seen that guy. It's like really terrifying, actually. Men are scary, but I'm really glad that they're not scary enough to be made fun of. Oh, that's hilarious. If you're happy and you know it really got me, that's good. That's good comedy. So does, like, everybody have to go in and do this, like, exact challenge? Oh, there's a tag barrel right here. Thank God. Okay. All right, who next? Want to see it? I'll send it. I'll send it in Discord. What Ethan just sent me anyway. Okay, I sent it in stream game chat. The what I just sent was an edit, and there's a quote tweet. That's it's quote tweeting the original. Ah, I thought so. I was like, I don't ever think I got those Donkey Kong bananas that were, like, right there, and I did not. And I also did not get the chunky bananas that are also right here. Chunkus. I know, I feel like it's been 2 hours of me streaming, and I've accomplished nothing. Oh no, did I miss something? That's alright. Little maze? Little maze is a treat? Nice! Oh, this is not a treat. Oh. Do I not get to be invincible? I don't get to be invincible? And I only have 2 chances? That's so fucked up. That's so fucked up. That's so fucked up. Hey! Oh, this is so fucked up. Hey! Okay, well, I think I got all the bananas, right? Oh, actually, I don't know. 62 doesn't seem like a good number. Oh my god. Oops! No, literally. Oh my god, thank you for the 25 bits. I forgot that was a bitted one. Thank you so much. Okay, I feel like I just have a weird number of bananas now, though. Why are all these coconuts in here? Oh. Sorry. I still can't believe that's you making that scream. Neither can the masses. No, Kim has said in chat before, like, I have to remind myself that that's not an actual tea kettle. Oh, hydrate. Thank you. I actually did get myself some more water. I feel like I didn't get all of the yellow bananas here. But maybe I did. It doesn't seem like there's any more. I just hate having 62. That's annoying. I don't know. Anytime I have like an uneven amount, I'm like, what's up with that? You know? Oh, excuse me. I didn't realize those were the first of her bananas that I had found. That's funny. Well, I know where there are some more. I don't know what that's about. I do need to get that blueprint at some point. Oh, I didn't mean to do that, actually. Wait. Wait. I'm confused. What do they want me to do here?
Get out.
Okay. gonna kill him again. I don't know if that does anything to my time. A little bit. Doesn't matter. Still win. Huge. Oh, I didn't mean to do that time. That was an accident. I think I was just trying to do this. How does the camera come out again? How do I take out the camera? Hello. How do I take out the camera? Oh, I have the instruction booklet. Where is that? I can look at the instruction booklet. Okay. Let's see. Controls. I don't know why I don't remember. The Z button and down. Okay. Ugh. I'm just trying to take it quickly so I don't get hurt. Got him? Awesome. Okay, that's nice. So let's see, how are we doing here? Not awesome. Yeah, not awesome. Okay. That's fine. She's got some bananas going out of here. I think I just need to do chunky stuff here, right? Although I did see some... There's something tiny related over there. And I don't know what these do. Like, I don't know how to break those, you know? I like that I just lost health, but I went into the tag barrel, so I got it back. Chunky came out T-posing a little bit. Ah! Okay. God damn it. There we go. Yeah, like, I don't know how to get in here. But there's like, orange bombs next to it, so I'm assuming that that's connected, but I have no idea. LOL, what? I'm really glad that I can just punch fire and it's fine. This game loves moments of tower defense. Okay. So everybody's just got like a little something something to do in here. I guess that's nice. God Gambit, relax, buddy. Okay. So yeah, I assume there's a way in here. But I have not found out what that way in is. But there's tiny platforms between them that I'm sure she can warp between somehow. So she's probably my key in, if I had to guess. But I've seen a few tiny related mechanisms in this level. So maybe that she's just got some system here that I haven't figured out exactly what it is or how it works yet. But for now, I see these bananas of hers. I've been seeing those bananas of hers, and I've kind of been putting them off. So now that those are achieved, there was like an entrance to a cave that... Okay, let me go in there. Can these be climbed? No. Okay. Oh, they are just enjoying giving me chunky bananas in groups of 3, aren't they? Okay. All right, so I found Chunkies and Donkey Kongs. So I'll at least get those. Let's see, when did I put my laundry in? Probably got about 45 minutes, half hour left on it. Be very happy to have a lot of completed laundry. I think I only have Donkey Kongs and Chunky Kongs. Yes, okay. I was like, that sounds right. So let me go do those now. I don't mind just like taking care of that while I have a moment. Excuse me, sorry. Sorry. That's fine. Okay. Eat. Tea. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for the 100 bits. I wasn't expecting that. That made me giggle. Thank you for that. That was funny. I kind of forgot that I had changed the fart sound effect. So when I heard it, I was like, what was that? It's like, is that me? Oh, beavers! Miss Fart reverb. It, like, not to say it lost its effect, because that's not what happened, but, like, it definitely, we had heard it a few times. So I think Kim and I were both kind of like, we need a new fart. Which, like, who'd have thunk that we would ever get that kind of far in life? But whoever thought we would grow up in such a way? But yeah, fart reverb is kind of iconic, actually. Was that not where that tiny cave was? What's out here, truthfully? I feel like I haven't seen anything out here yet. It's like some lanky stuff. Oh, candy's here. Wow, there's a lot going on. Okay. Donkey Kong stuff. Chunky Kong stuff. Looks like some kind of something up this way. Oh, everybody's got shit to do here. Great. Okay. Oh my god. That was good. Thank you, thank you. Thank you so much for the, oh my god, thank you for the biddies. So very unnecessary. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. I'm truthfully just happy to be here. I don't know. I feel like we were, you know, I don't know. Just like we weren't here for a while. We had life happening. I'm just happy to be here. Oh, hell yeah. A whole ass baby. Oh yeah, I know I've kind of like alluded to that, but I haven't said much more. And that's kind of, I think that's how I'm gonna keep it for now. I know we kind of talked about it earlier, but I also don't want to make the announcement. Alluded to just the announcement that I won't make yet. You know, from our family. can't tell if that's purple or blue. Oh. All right. Yes, our sister's pregnant. I'm gonna be, you know, could be an uncle again. There's more Diddy bananas right there. I swear to God. Oh my God. Yes, I'm going to be Uncle Round 3. I'm very excited. I'm very happy. Happy for my sister. I know that it's been, I know it's something she's been wanting for a while. I get to be an auntie and it's not mine. I know. No, so like, Kim was like, I don't know, like when our sister told us that she was having a kid, having her first kid, I had never, you know, I've been an uncle now to Kim's kids for 6 years, you know, like it's been an aspect of my life that at this point I've kind of just gotten used to. Like I don't know, not in like a, not in a shaming kind of way. It's just like I've just been an uncle for so long now that like it just feels, you know, not second nature. That's not really what I mean, but like it's like a thing, you know, like it's been a thing, I guess, that I have been used to. And now I don't know, when Alexa told us, I was like, oh my God, Kim, like you get to be in, you haven't been an aunt like this whole time, and now you get to do that, which is so fun. And we're really thankful and excited, and my parents are freaking the fuck out, and I know Alexa's very happy. I know she's been wanting this for a long time, so it feels right, it feels appropriate, it's exciting. We're all very excited. When that kid shits itself, I get to hand it off. I know! No more poopy children being handed to you. But also, like, our sister has not made any kind of announcement on this. So, like, if you see if you see my sister online at some point, just don't tell her we told you. Dost thou require resistance? Not yet. I've kind of just found this new area here, so I'm kind of just exploring for the most part. Not yet. No one here knows her. She's not coming to stream, but I count as she hates us. Well, there's that one time that she was here, so where she was with us. So some people at least know of her, and she's keeping it private, you know, for now until she's a little bit more far along, which I totally understand. She's super early. It was even pretty early for her to tell us, all things considered. So she hasn't made any kind of like formal announcement yet. She's told us, I think she's told a couple friends, but and like, you know, Michael's family and everything. So my brother a few months ago was super interesting and fun. That's so nice. That's so nice. I'm glad you guys got to have that experience. That sounds lovely. Okay, I don't want to explore all that just yet. That one time in 4 years, that's true. Yeah, I didn't really put it together while it was going on in the month of March, but we did hit 4 years at some point in March. I think next year, for our 5-year anniversary kind of celebration, I want to make that into a bigger celebration, you know. I know we've kind of like had like anniversary things in the past. March 22nd, that sounded familiar, but I was also like, that could be fake. You know, that was one of those like, is that a placeholder or did I just make it up? But that sounds correct. So I think next year I'd love to be able to do something a little bit more involved for our anniversary. I think that would be really cute and really fun. Especially 5 years, that just feels like a big thing. And, you know, I really want to start kind of ramping this up a little bit more. I want to put a little bit more of myself into this, into what we do here, into what I do here, you know, like, I want to kind of up my own ante a little bit, so, yeah, I would just love for 5 years to be something huge. That would be really, really exciting for us and for you guys, I'm sure, like, especially for the guys who have been here, like, since we've started this shit 5 years ago, like, it's just so cool to have this community here that still supports us, you know, after all this time. We love you guys very much. And I want to make that a celebration, you know, next year. 5 years. Like, it just seems like a big deal, so. Oh, I got jump! It's been 4. It's been 4 years. Next year will be 5 years. It's just been a really cool thing that Kim and I have gotten to do together, and Book of Science. Sorry, that made me laugh. And we love that we get to share it with you guys, so it'd be really, really awesome to be able to do something big for our anniversary next year. It kind of swept by me this year, just with how busy 2026 has been for us so far. We've just had just a lot going on, I guess. It's been busy in gay New York City. I was gonna say gay Paris, but we're not in Paris. We're in New York. Sorry, I'm losing my gift of gab. I'm realizing that my chat is getting, like, not... I'm realizing that my words are losing. Losing the gift of gab for the evening. Nice. What? I don't get it. Oh, am I just playing like a big old game of match? Got it. Okay. I don't think I realized what I was doing. Oh, I have to start all over? Lame. Okay. Okay, so... it's probably a good idea to start here. There we go. Okay, that wasn't too bad. Donkey Kong is almost done. He has a lot of bananas still to find. But he's almost done. I assume that each character must also have some bananas in that, like, house thing. Plinth panic? The fuck is a plinth? Oh, well, I'm panicking. Okay. House thing? Yeah, like the building. The building where everybody has an instrument thing. Where everybody has an instrument door. I'm assuming that people will probably have bananas in there. Hearing some Discord bloops. I don't know if anybody's setting anything important, sorry. Let me go check. Oh. Backslide where pedestal column statues placed. Interesting. I'd never heard that word before. Plinth. It sounds like something I shouldn't say, you know? I'm finding that just rotating between each guy and just punching him out and killing the Kremling in the process is working. Huge. Okay, that looks like everything. Cool. A millennial, never own a house. Girl, tell me about it. I think about that a lot. I'm like, I'm gonna be renting for the rest of my life. Splat. Okay, I've seen some Diddy bananas, like, around in that waterfall, right? I think. He had a thing, a barrel right here. Okay. I don't remember where I saw them. Here. Oh, he's got quite a bit here. Hold on. Did he? Oh my god, these camera controls are killing me. Okay.
Welcome to bonus stage.
Mad Maze Mall. Oh no. Destroy all the baddies, then head for the checkered flag. It took me way too long. Why is this taking so long? Why are these guys so annoying? I'm not gonna win this. Why do they keep running around? Annoying. Got an advance on Ethan's inheritance. That's the only way we're able to buy this house. In advance? That's silly. But they're alive. Yeah, relax, buddy. The way they keep running away is annoying. Seriously? Oh my god, go, go, go! Yes! Yeah, dude, that's the advance. Okay. I didn't realize that that's like how that works. Whoa, whoa. Another Diddy barrel, but why? Well, there's Cranky's thing, but I don't remember where the number 5 one is. Oh, I'm back here. I also just realized that. Cam, hello, happy affiliate anniversary. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, this'll be 4 years of us being affiliates, of us you know, being officially partnered with Twitch. Thank you so much. Yeah, that's it's cool. It's awesome. I really love that, you know, we can come on here and we can just kind of do what we love to do, and we can just play the games that we love to play and hang out with people that we love to hang out with, and that, you know, y'all keep coming back. And like, it's been really amazing for us to like feel your guys' love and support, and we're so appreciative of you guys. You know, I don't think we really say it enough. As many times as I still even say it, I don't think we say it enough. We're really thankful for you guys and for keeping us going all these years, you know, like, that's crazy to me. So, thank you all for spending all this time with us. Does this apply to everybody? All Kongs, okay. I feel like I saw... This was here for a reason, I'm sure. The only reason might quite literally be for this. Let me get Lanky up here, huh? Also, okay, I'll have to get the next load of laundry somewhat soon. Fuck you. All right, well, I've got quite the lanky nanners here. That's good. see some tiny stuff going on there too. I have not done anything here, but I feel like I should. Ow. I'm kind of leaving this for last because I feel like it's gonna be a assignment. And I'm sure people, monkeys will have bananas in them. Because I feel like I've explored most of the level here. I feel like this level isn't too big. You do the smashy ice doors. I did one of them. I know that there's another one. I just haven't gotten myself back to it. This is all the way over here. Like, Diva, what? Well, that sucks. Oh, this isn't where I wanted to be. Oh, yeah. I forgot about that one. Which is good. I feel like I have a weird number of chunky bananas, so... They just keep giving me groups of 3. I hate it. What? Okay. I lied. Easy golden banana, though. Yeah. A little too easy, actually. That's kind of dumb. But more Donkey Kong ones. There is that big-ass boulder with Chunky. I did the first step of it. But I have not done the second part. It's in one of the ice doors? Okay. I think I did this one over here. Well, while I'm here. While I'm here. Grab these. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. Let me turn in tinies, and then I'm gonna go check on my laundry again. Lanky's almost done. Yeah, Donkey Kong and Chunky just have banana amounts that are making me uncomfortable. I don't like when I have an odd number. Or, you know, not like an odd number, but not a multiple of 5. Don't like it. Yeah, and then I'm gonna have to go back to BRB. I'm very sorry. I appreciate you guys that have been here, even though I'm just kind of going between gameplay and and folding laundry. So, appreciate all of you. How are things looking? Pretty good. Oh, there's only one more full level after this. Okay, dope. All right, I'll be right back. Eating my beef stew? That sounds beautiful, actually. I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab a load and then put one more in, and then should be good. Okay, I'll be RB. It's laundry folding time. Launder. I'm money. God, if I was money laundering, could you imagine? The only thing I'm money laundering for are these feet. Oh, let me get the brand out of here. Hold on. Okay. We're back. Yeah. I've just kind of been like, do a load of laundry, come up and I fold it on camera, I yap, and then I get back to it. That's been the system. Thankfully, our sheets are clean. And making the bed will come later. I'll make the bed in a minute. I'll make the bed after stream, probably. That's, you know, that sounds more involved. Plus our comforter is in the dryer right now, and I'm deciding if I'm... Y'all hear that static cling? Sorry. And I'm deciding if I'm gonna do one more load after the one that's in the wash right now. I haven't decided. I could, because I have a blanket that I want to wash. Actually, I have a couple blankets that I want to wash. But the other thing is, there's one load in the wash and one in the dryer. The one that is in the dryer just went in. It's not going to be ready till 10. The load that's in the wash right now is going to go in. It's not going to be ready until like 11 something. So, also like maybe I've done enough laundry for today. But I've been so brave. This is load number 3, right? That sounds correct. Load number 3 that I have put away. Yeah, because I started with one, and then, oh. Sorry. I started stream putting away a load of laundry, and I interrupted myself like halfway through to go do another one, and now I'm here doing the third. Yeah, okay, so this is 3, and then I have one in the dryer, and I have one in the wash. So 5 loads of laundry today. I'd say that's pretty good. 5 loads of laundry, spent $35 fucking dollars, and our ceiling is probably leaking. Oh, so I didn't talk about this either. So when Benji and I saw Hayley Williams, the lead singer of Paramore. She has a solo album out, and she's been touring for it. She did 3 nights in New York, so we went to the first night. That was on Thursday, and we had a great time. You know, I was really excited that we got to go. Benji's never seen Hayley Williams before. I've seen Paramore like 4 times, so it it was cool to be able to see her again in a new context, and I forgot just how amazing Paramore fans are. You know, we had a really, really good time. But when we came home, I had done just like a load of laundry because I was gonna wear my Paramore shirt, but it was dirty, so I had just done a load of laundry, and I was like, oh, let me wash, you know, like my jeans, let me wash a couple pairs of Benji's jeans, you know, towel, random stuff like that. And I had gone down and just grabbed my Paramore shirt because it was like kind of dry. And I was like, okay, let me just grab the Paramore shirt, and then I'll grab everything else before we leave, so that way the dryer has time to finish. Well, I totally forgot to grab our laundry when we left. And normally, you know, it's not a problem. Normally, like, you know, if anybody else does laundry in our building, they'll kind of just like take out whatever is in the dryer, and they'll kind of like put it off to the side, and it's not usually that big of a deal. Well, I get home, and one of our dryer balls is in the hallway. And I'm like, that's weird. That's like, who went in there? So I go in, and somebody had stolen my jeans, my pair of blue jeans, two pairs of Benji's jeans, and like some of my underwear and our laundry basket. Somebody had stolen it while we were gone. So the other reason I'm trying to be on top of this laundry is because, you know, I want to do laundry in the apartment so I don't have to go to the laundromat. But I'm paying attention because I don't want my shit to get robbed again. And it was a very specific instance, you know, like, I don't think, you know, isolated incident. It's never happened to us before living here. But it's just annoying. Benjamin said someone stole your, yeah. It's just annoying, you know. And like I said, someone stole a pair of my jeans, two pair of Benji's jeans, and like some of my underwear, and I think, and our laundry basket. They stole them out of the dryer. And it seems like it was somebody who was let into the building by a delivery guy. So, you know, delivery guy didn't know. It's not his fault. And it's not my fault. I've left clothes in that dryer overnight. And, you know, we've never had a problem. But yeah, somebody did steal a bunch of our shit. You did them dirty on an underwear sale. That's the thing. I'm like, man, why'd you steal the underwear? I could have gotten something for that. Which, like, I'm kind of joking, but I'm actually not. No, it's annoying, and I'm like, okay, you know, if somebody is going into a private apartment building and they're stealing clothes and stuff like that, you know, they probably need it a lot more than I do. So I'm trying to be gracious in my anger, but I'm also just still mad and I don't want it to happen again. You know, like, so I'm trying to be like extra cautious, I suppose, of how much I'm leaving in there. And for how long I'm leaving it in there too. There's the other chunky door. Okay. Is there a tag barrel around here? Yes, right here. Great. So, yeah. Lately, it's been weird watching YouTube videos I saw on my I've been having a very similar experience. So one of my, like, favorite gaming reviewer, essayist kind of YouTubers, I say reviewer very lightly. I think he kind of started as a reviewer, and now he just kind of does, like, conversations and retrospectives, you know, like a lot of people do online. Some Call Me Johnny is the channel. He's great. I've been watching him for years. But it is really funny. I've had a very similar experience in that I've been watching him for years. And now I'm like, oh, these videos that I saw him make in, you know, that I was watching him for, you know, like I was watching his content back in 2018, you know, older, or like some of the ones that came out when I was in high school, like 2013, 2014, like some of these YouTube, like some of these videos that he's been making are, you know, 15 years old, like, you know, 10, 15 years old. And I'm just like, wow. Like, I remember when that, it's so strange getting to a place of, I remember where I was, like, I remember this YouTube video coming out and watching it for the first time, and now being like, oh yeah, that's just like another one of his video essays. No, I've been thinking that a lot. I got myself on a little bit of a Lindsay Ellis kick, and I was watching some of her old videos again from like 10 years ago, and I'm just like, wow, like I remember these well, actually. Oh. Okay. Got it. Got it. The problem with doing this the way I'm doing it is I don't remember everything I've done. I remember there's a little tiny hole there, so actually let me get tiny back. Really miss 2000s and 2010s internet. Yeah, 2020's internet is really horrible. Honestly, another reason why I'm really thankful. I'm thankful for our community and for this channel for a lot of reasons. But one reason is, you know, rage bait is the main driver of every algorithm now. You know, like, the internet wants... Maybe my algorithm is different than others, but I feel like the internet just wants me to be mad about everything. You know, like, when the Switch 2 was coming out, I was so excited for it, and, like, just the discourse online was just all insufferable. When I saw the Mario Galaxy movie, I was like, this is really fun, and I'm happy to be a fan in this time, and the discourse was insufferable, and, like, film Twitter has always been horrible, but, like, the discourse this Oscar season was just particularly frustrating. And it's just like, I don't know, I just feel like I have been fed this, like, bad side of the internet for years, and it's just like, I'm so over it, you know? Like, I don't, it's just frustrating. I just don't like it. How the fuck do I get chunky in here? It's also harder to get facts on things now. Yeah, like, truth-based reporting is just not in anymore, even from, like, the news. Because, you know, all these news sources now just have, like, corporate interests that they need to protect. And, you know, and that's mostly via protecting the current administration. And all of these independent media sources are just, like, you know, they have ulterior motives. That wasn't too bad. No, and I just feel like reporting on social media, like social media news, is just like, oh, all these people are doing this because they want to make money. It's just like, I can't find, it's just so hard to find, like, fact-based reporting now, I guess, and it sucks. It really sucks. You know, I think society is fucked for a lot of reasons, but that's one of the main ones, you know? It's just like, misinformation is just so easy to come by, and also just people are apathetic, you know, about everything. Oh! Well, hello! Also, movie and game reviews, not 9 out of 10, 10 out of 10. Guess what, garbage, like there's no... Yeah, exactly! That, I have noticed that too. Of like, man, like people really aren't happy with things that are just good anymore. Like everything has to be show-stopping, spectacular, the best thing that they've ever seen. And I'm like, I don't need that to be every experience, you know? Like, I've played a lot of games that I consider like 7 out of 10s that I can be frustrated with, but I can also still really enjoy. You know, like, I would consider Metroid Prime 4 to be like a 6 or a 7 out of 10 kind of game, but like, and it frustrated me, but I could also recognize the good parts of it. And also, I can look at a game like Hyrule Warriors Age of Calamity that's like a 7 out of 10, probably, and like, it's good, and I had a lot of fun with and put a lot of hours into. But it's just like, if it's not a masterpiece, then these people don't want it. And I'm like, man, you guys would just not... I feel like so many people would just not do well with, like, any kind of... like, alternative opinion. I don't know. I don't know what I'm trying to say anymore. It's just like, I don't think... I think people are so... like, they take just something being good and not amazing as like the death of art in cinema. I'm like, man, it's really not that complicated. Not me waiting for the next masterpiece of the Amazing Digital Circus finale. I can't wait. Yeah, so Kim, Benji, and I, well, we're not seeing it together, but at separate occasions, we are seeing the Amazing Digital Circus finale in theaters, which is so exciting. I cannot wait to see that shit in theaters. Really looking forward to it. I am so sad because I just bought movie tickets for the first time in like a year and a half. But I'm also excited to be able to see that in theaters. I don't know. That's super fucking cool. I don't think they need to put it in theaters by any means, but it's just really cool. I feel like the fandom and the property is getting celebrated, and that's just, it's neat. It's really cool to see. Next episodes of Invincible. Are you into it? I feel like my algorithm has also been telling me to hate Invincible, but I have not watched, I actually have only watched the first season. And I liked what I saw. I liked what I saw of the first season. I don't know why I didn't keep going with it. But I'm hearing a lot of people just not into this season for whatever reason. But again, I haven't watched it, so. No, honestly, the nerd thing that I'm watching right now is, man, this season of Daredevil is great. Unironically, really, really great. Hi, baby. That's funny. Thank you, my love.
Oh my god, I had a weird experience at Primark. Got there. They were closing in like, I got there at like, was it 7:45?
I don't know.
Closing at 8. So they were like, kind of snippy when I was like, hey, do you have long sleeve shirts? And they're like, I don't know. I'm trying to close. So I was like, okay. So I didn't get you any shirts.
Okay.
And I didn't get you any pins at Primark either, because after that, I was like, well, where are your pants? And they were like, I don't know. And I was like, what do you mean you don't know your work? So I left, and I went to Target downstairs because everywhere else was closed, and I got you a pair of pants. I'm hoping they can get you through the week. If they don't,
Okay.
do you like
Okay.
to wash?
Okay. Hi. Yes. I'm streaming. Hi. How are you, baby?
Sore.
Welcome home. I've been doing.
Yay. I saw your screen.
Okay. Hasbin Hotel next season of Hell of a Boss. I don't know if I know what Hell of a Boss is. Invincible is awesome. Yeah, I really liked the first season, but I did not engage with it any further. But I've heard mixed opinions on the new season, especially in the animation department. But again, I that could also just be, as I stated, my algorithm trying to sell me anger. So I feel like my algorithm is trying to grift me real hard, and I'm like, brother, it's not that serious. Huge step for indie animation. One achievement for the creator and the team. Really, really cool. Yeah, it's awesome that they're able to get it in theaters. I'm mad that it is a Fathom event and that I had to pay for the tickets for it. But you know what? C'est la vie. Good for them. I think that is the most important thing, truthfully, is that they were able to get in theaters. That's so cool. Season 3 is a little slow. Season 2 is great. I liked Season 1. I don't know why I never really kept going with it. I don't really know if I have a good reason for not going with it. I think just when Season 2 came out. I just didn't really... I didn't watch Season 2, and then I think I just was like, well, now it's too late. Which is not true. That's not how that works at all. But, my core story arc. Oh, they're on Season 3 right now? Why did I think they were on Season 4? No, so I've been keeping up with, this new season of Daredevil. It's awesome. Really, really good. I'm like, okay, Marvel. Getting your hooks back in me, assholes. But it's great. They actually have like a message and something to say, and a lot of really great action scenes, and it actually feels like it being in the MCU like kind of matters. You know, the MCU of it all doesn't really feel like forced. It actually just feels pretty natural. So yeah, into it so far. Recommend it. Okay, so everybody's got 4, except for Diddy Kong. Okay, so I'm assuming that everybody else's bananas are in that, like, house-looking thing. But I gotta get Diddy in here. I hate this. Okay. It's like, because I know exactly how I need to get to it. But not the method? Well, I know the method, I don't know the map, I guess. Okay, I think I figured it out. Color bananas remind me of the different color. Oh my god! Yeah, a little bit. It is kind of vaguely coded like that, isn't it? The Diddy Kong's the natural ketchup. Yeah, when places were like blue ketchup. And people in the 90s were like, totally! Okay. I don't know. Diddy only has 2. I'm about to get his 3rd. At least I should be about to get his 3rd. Up. And I'm missing quite a few bananas from him too, so I feel like there's something that I'm missing. That's okay, get it back. And Snide is not here. Funky Kong's here. Reminds me of Dee Dee from Dexter's Lab. I'm gonna be so honest. I don't know if I ever watched that show. I didn't spend a whole lot of time on Cartoon Network. I watched, like, Foster's Home for Imaginary Friends. And, That might be it. Did we get the Diddy Kong blueprint? We did. Yes, we did. We did. I don't remember where Snide is. I know he's in like I know he was behind one of the glass doors. You did tell me you found Foster's on Tubi. Yes. Yeah, because Warner Brothers sucks. Okay, here we go. Grim Adventures of Billy and Mandy was cool. I'm not gonna lie, I get Billy and Mandy and Dexter's Laboratory mixed up. What else did I watch? I watched a little bit of Ed, Edd and Eddy. I think I mostly just watched it when my siblings did. You're trying to show it to me because I remind you. Well, yes. Well, yes. Well, yes, of course. It only makes sense. Oh, run. Me and two of my friends would Ed, Edd and Eddy run around our college campus. What, when they like kind of have their arms like flailing behind them? Okay, I should probably go to the other side of this map here. I feel like I've explored kind of as much as I can around here. So I haven't done, this is the house I was referring to, this thing. I do feel like there's more to do with this. Because I like got into it a little bit, but not a ton. I found like 5 red bananas in the air. I did not see his banana up here. His banana balloon, I mean. Leave no mention of my life as a teenager. That's Nickelodeon. Yeah. Have a distinct variety because I was the tallest. I was Ed. Ah, yes. Well, they said it's because I was the tallest. Maybe that's the got him. Yeah, My Life as a Teenage Robot was Nickelodeon joint. I loved that show. I missed that show. They took it off of Paramount Plus because of lack of interest, and I was like, "Oh, so I was the only person streaming this show?" Is what you mean? It's like I was interested. I promise. I was quite interested. Okay, I don't see any bananas in here. Yeah, My Life as a Teenage Robot, Danny Phantom, and Fairly Odd Parents, I think we're all done by the same guy. Oh. Oh. God damn it. Oh, god damn it. Okay, fine. Oh, is this the shit where you gotta, like, use it to, like, light the candle? Yup. I remember Kim doing this and hating it. Anything else up here? He's missing 10. I don't know what of Diddy's I'm missing. Oh, okay. I forgot about that too. Butch Hartman, the alt-right Jesus freak. Yup, that's him. Banana looks like a chili pepper. A little bit. Danny Phantom was my fave, now I realize it was my bisexual awakening. I feel that. No, I remember I unpacked this in therapy once when I was in college. I was like, anybody watch Ned's Declassified School Survival Guide? Banger of a kid show. If you have not, great show. Have a lot of good memories with that one. I realized a lot later in life that I had a huge crush on Ned Bigby, and I don't think I like put that together in my youth because I was still like figuring things out, obviously. And now I look back on it and I just laugh because I'm like, oh my god, I did not realize what I was feeling about Ned Bigby in my youth. So Devin Werkheiser, wherever you are, thanks, I guess. Danny Phantom, literally every character in that show. That's so true. All queer-coded in different ways. So Donkey Kong must have his last 5. Excuse me, what?
Ned Bigby.
What?
He's like Ned Bigby as an adult.
Oh yeah, he's still, yeah. I can't use my bongos? That's mean. Why do I have no ammo? That's also mean. Oh, it's the homing ammo. I forgot that that was a thing. I'm just shooting. I got 200 shots now. What's the point? Oh, that's probably the point. Okay. Any more homing ammo in here? Yay? I can't. I was distressed. I also love Mose. Mose is a great character. I mean, I basically fell in love with Martin Quirley.
I don't know if that's an insult or a compliment.
It is what it's whatever you want it to be.
I don't know what I want it to be because I don't know what it is.
Just sometimes when Benji's yapping about something, I think of the do 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 do.
I don't know what that means. Am I offended or not?
You like probably should be, but it's so funny. I saw a meme that the main Victoria's cast looked like every genre of gay. Oh yeah, they look like everybody that you would find at the local bars. It's so funny. What do you think about Grim Adventures? Is Grim has a Jamaican voice? What? Oh, Diddy Kong has 2 of these. That makes a lot more sense. Actually, it makes no sense, but like, I was curious as to why I was missing. Oh no. They're gonna yell, "Get out," aren't they? I hate when they yell that shit at me. Wait, what? Oh, fuck. Can I use my... I can't use it. Okay, fine. I hate this fucking power-up. What's my mission here? Just kill? I don't understand. I don't understand the goal. Okay. I lost. They're gonna yell, "Get out."
Get out.
Okay, okay. Is the goal just do murder? This doesn't seem like a whole lot of time to do this much murdering. Come on. Fucking camera, man. I just can't see anything that's going on. I hate this power up, brother. Alright. Why are you yelling? Wholesome monkey game. Yeah, you clearly have not played this.
Get out.
I don't understand why the power-up is here other than to waste my time. This is so annoying. I don't get it. I don't understand. I don't understand what the mission is here. Taking out the crock in one corner, then throwing oranges from that corner? Okay. Why they gotta make this so complicated? Got out before the get out. I do think everything that I have left to do in this world is in this little house. Pants, hello! How's it going? Welcome. Welcome to stream. Wait. Okay. This is so stupid. My Jared, we've been best. Oh. What, this one? Thank you. No, I've missed you guys. I know it's been a while since I've been able to, A, since I've been here, but B, since I've been able to be like consistent. And that consistency, unfortunately, will probably stick on for the next couple weeks. But I do think that I will have at least a few more opportunities to stream this week. Tuesday and Thursday are looking nice. But all will be revealed, I guess, at some point. I would love to be able to make something work, but oh my god, this fucking camera. I can't with this shit. This is terrible. Yeah, hoping that I'll be able to get something a little bit easier, you know, something a little bit more consistent on the books soon. But at the very least, I'm just excited to be here and now, doing this thing, getting fucked up in this stupid ass challenge that I'm supposed to do in 50 seconds somehow. Stupid ass. I don't understand. Get back in this thing. Get some more health. Oh, not change into Donkey Kong. Just get some more health. But otherwise, I'm like almost done with this level. Donkey Kong's done. Diddy Kong, I just need this one. Lanky's almost done. Tiny's almost done. Chunky's almost done. I'm assuming that everybody just needs to do their stuff in here. But it's bad. At least this is bad. This is stupid and I hate it. Time limit and the cutscenes that I gotta watch are annoying. Like, I understand. That's the best camera view that I'm gonna get of this whole thing. You don't gotta rub it in. And, like, I hate the camera so much! Ugh! This is so stupid. Went to comedy show on Wednesday and it was fun. A, because amazing, and C, because I met the comedian, gave them a crystal. That's so cute. Oh, is that who you said your celebrity crush was? That you drew the little bee? Or was that somebody else? That's so much fun. Who was it? Fun. Bee, amazing. That's cute. And then gave them a crimple. God, this camera. Killing me, man.
Get out.
Mae Martin. I don't know if I know who that is. Yeah, I don't know if I know who that is, but congratulations. It's so much fun. I love getting a little crystal as a gift. Give me a little amethyst. I still have it and think about it. I still have, like, I mean, I have so many crystals, but, like, you know, I have a lot that I've just have accrued, and, like, obviously ones that people get me are always, like, something extra special. So, like, I have all the ones that, like, Benji has gotten me, and that I have accrued from folks over time. God fucking damn it. Oh my god, I'm so over this. Did I not win? Come on.
Get out.
It's so annoying. I also don't have, like, any oranges anymore. I don't know where to get more of those. Okay, I need to move on from that one for at least just a second. That one's pissing me off. Trans comedian is now an author and actor and just released a music album last year. Oh, they're just going for all of it. I like it. Maybe because I gave him Bumblebee Jasper and oh, that's cute. I love a little piece of Jasper. That's so cute. Oh, that's so sweet. Oh, I did this already. Oh, Donkey Kong is done. Okay. Is Chunky done? Chunky's not done. Okay. Alright, well, we're moving away from that fuck-ass Diddy Kong challenge for now, because that's stupid. 50 seconds is so stupid when it takes 20 to even get in the power-up. Ah!
Get out.
Oh, okay. Sure.
Get out.
What? That's stupid. Alright. Well, I kind of at least understand what's going on with this one. Diddy Kong one, I'm like, what? So funny. Okay. His invincibility thing is, or invisibility thing is so dumb. Searchlight Seek. Oh, I don't remember this one. Find and shoot all the claptrats. That's 8 if... Is it gonna make me do this whole fucking challenge again too if I don't succeed here? Yay! Cinnamon rolls for dinner, a bad call? Not with that attitude. That sounds amazing to me. In what world is that a bad call? I mean, like, maybe if, if somebody asked me, like, why are you having cinnamon rolls for dinner? I'm gonna be like, what are you, a cop? If someone says it's a bad call, I don't trust their asses. Wait. Lanky, tiny, and Diddy? That's Tiny. Where's Lanky's last thing? Where's Lanky's last one? Oh, goodbye. Wait, how do I kill them? What? Wait, what? I don't... What? I don't get it. I feel like I'm gonna need to have oranges. I feel like if I don't have oranges here, I'm probably fucked, right? Over this level. Does Funky restock you on oranges? Problem is, now that I don't have any, I don't know where to get more. I feel like I saw some, like, in the water somewhere, but not enough. I found the fairies already. Okay. That's so stupid. Can I get Lanky's last thing? I haven't found where that is. What other golden bananas are we missing? I don't know. So I'm missing that one of Tiny's. I'm missing something of Lanky's. And I'm missing the annoying Diddy one. So I'm just getting annoyed with those two challenges, and then yeah, Lanky, I'm missing something. Assuming Lanky's are near port 1. sorry, I got distracted. Fuck you. What?
Did they make you a thumbnail for the stream already?
No.
Because didn't they make you a thumbnail?
Oh, maybe. I don't know. I don't know where Lanky's thing is, because I think I did this. And port 2? Let's see. Oh, it's one of these? I know he had this thing over here. But again, I thought I did this already. Yeah, I did this. Might be able to retry Tiny's. Must be the igloo then. I thought I did that. I thought I did it with all 4 of them, but yeah, maybe I didn't. Where's Tiny's? Right here. Purple tower, and you have to kill all the enemies. Does that sound familiar? No. So it might be that. I just could have sworn I did that already with everybody. Listen, dick. God damn it! Oh my god. This camera is just... I hate it. I just hate it so much. Are you kidding me? I'm probably gonna have to come out, like leave, come back, and get more oranges. Because I'm gonna need those to get Tiny and Diddy's last two. Alright, let's see if this is the last lanky thing. Oh yeah, there's... no. Okay. I guess I avoided this one somehow. God, I hate this camera. Oh my god, oranges. That's it? That's it? Okay. Where was it? I just saw it. Okay, so he's done. Alright, so I just need somewhere where I can get a shit ton of grenades. I guess. Cause that's all I have left to do. With all the shit that this game makes you collect, I wish that you could use your coins to, like, buy things. I'm gonna try Tinies again and just go slow. Because if I can go, like, a little slowly and get more grenades from there, I might be able to just at least try Diddy's again. It's just that time limit. The time limit's killing me. Oh wait, that's not what I meant. Okay, there's a couple over here. I forgot about these. Can I just, like, farm them by just going in and out of the level? Does that work? Fantastic. Because I don't lose any of my totals or anything. No, this is using the game's lack of a system to my advantage. I don't understand how else I'm supposed to get enough to, like, do anything. So this is an easy way to just get 3 at a time. I don't know what my maximum capacity is, but this will do something. Just a quick little 3 at a time. Been playing this level for 4 hours. Well, probably more so, like 3.5 hours because of laundry, but a long time. Most of my evening. I'm ready to put this level behind me. And then next time, I'll go back to Fungi Forest and get that last lanky banana that now I can get because I have his last power. As well as I know that next time I'm also going to have a lot of, like, DK Island stuff to pick up, because I've only found, like, 2 blueprints. DK Island, I haven't done shit. Right, 2 lanky, 2 diddy, 3 donkey, 3 chunky, 2 tiny. Yeah, I haven't done nothing there. Well, I'm just gonna keep farming. This is exciting. But at least now I have 30 of these things, so I can just kind of, you know, just like throw them all out. Okay, so 30 is my max. Got it. All right. Where is the thing that warps me here? Oh, it's not even close. Okay, cool. Never mind. But it's here, right? Yeah. Okay, so tinies I can kind of take slow. My main challenge is just going to be Diddy Kongs. I feel so silly for missing the Lanky Kong Igloo thing. I could have sworn I'd just done them one after another, but I hear a couple died. Wow. How much easier that is when I have the resources to do it. All right. And Diddy Kong. Oh, wrong lever. Okay. All right, asshole. I just don't like how many steps. This one has too much going on. I don't like it. Annoying. All right. Oh my God, come on. What the fuck? I hate this so much. This is so fucking annoying. Ugh. This camera! Oh my God. Why is the knockback on that so bad? Ugh. This is so annoying. Heike, I'm looking up somebody doing this. 64 Crystal Caves Diddy Kong. Let's see what comes up with that. What's the strat here? I'm seeing what they're doing. Don't judge me. You can throw them from first person? Oh. I don't think I knew that. Well, then let me try that. Okay, that was the best I had done so far.
Get out.
But still bad, so. But that was the best things have gone. Yay, I guess. I hate it still, but. That knockback is just ridiculous, man. This is such horseshit. I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't understand. I don't understand.
Get out.
What did this person do? Came in. Because now I have to go farm more oranges. This is exhausting. Okay, so they kind of get them to like bunch up a little bit. Go in that corner. Come up to the edge. And then what? They go. Alright. Well, I do have to go farm more. So. This is so stupid. I'm sorry for how, like, instantly the vibe has shifted since I've started doing this mission. This one's pissing me off. Ugh. Just like, why is this the one with a time limit? None of the other ones had time limits. Now I'm about to go in and out of this level 10 times. Because I don't think there's anything in here. No. Actually, sleep next to. Oh! Was that not happening for a while? Because I thought that that was not an issue. I thought Elliot wanted to sleep with Cat. But did... Or I thought Cat wanted to sleep with Elliot. Did Elliot not want to sleep with Cat? I know that that was a thing where, like, she has, like, her witching hour and Elliot was getting tired of it. And I'm like, well... Welcome to the world of having a cat. Seen so Lucifer. No. Oh, excuse me. Is it about the devil? That sounds like a logical conclusion. I just want to beat this so I can switch the laundry again. Devil takes a vacation to California. Good for him. He needed some time off. He's been busy. Living here on Earth. Benjamin, there's a spider crawling on the wall. Can you Rabbit. What? You dropped him. Leave him be. He be eating bugs. No. In our apartment, they're the only bugs we have.
No, that's not true.
Well, we have drain flies, but we've been doing a good job of that. And they're not too bad right now. It's... So... No, we get spiders. Like, a lot of spiders in here. And they're gross. And I don't like them. In this essay. Cop drama elements, but Lucifer... Charge him rent. God, we should. Lucifer helps solve cases. He's the most unserious character ever, and he has daddy issues. Well, that makes sense. That seems logical. Yeah. Okay, so what people... No, literally, we're going to charge these spiders rent. They're annoying. They keep popping up. We've been pepperminting the house for a while now. And they always come back. Oh, do you ever just, like, finally get a blackhead? Got it. Sorry. Okay, so what they're doing... is he's flying overhead to kind of get these guys to... Forget it. Forget this run. Fuck this run. God, I'm not wasting my fuck-ass bombs on this shit. They're going overhead, taking out one of the Kremlings, and then, since they're all bunched, they're, like, a little easier to bomb from one platform, and then he just goes to the center platform and just throws grenades at the rest of them. So, like, in theory, I know what to do. But the camera of the flight controls are really annoying, and the aiming is so annoying.
Get out.
Straight up love the devil, the Cuphead and Mugman show. Oh yeah, I didn't finish that show. I watched the first season and I was like, yeah, sure. They did make a show. Yeah, there's a Cuphead show on Netflix. It's fine. It's cute. Pretty sure Wayne Brady is the devil in the cartoon, isn't he? Okay, this is not going well. This knockback on those is just insane. I just don't understand why it's like that. Oh my god! So annoying. Ugh.
Yes, he is.
Get out.
This is when save states would come in handy, because I'm sick of walking in, walking out, having to watch this cutscene over and over again. Like, come on, let's get a fucking move on. Having to go farm oranges is annoying. This camera is just taking me out. No! No! Oh my god, fucking finally. Wait, what? Oh, that's bullshit. Are we getting, like, spam botted? Hello? Oh, that is such bullshit. I was robbed so hard, and now being robbed. Fucking fuck! I can't stand this! Ugh. This is so annoying. I'm not even giving it another run. I'm just waiting. Oh my god, this is awful.
Let's go, girls.
Get out.
Ugh, this is so awful. God, this is I'd rather be playing arcade Donkey Kong than doing this. Oh my god. Over this. I'm so over this, brother. Oh, wow.
That's rough, buddy.
Oh my god, are we finally fucking done? Fuck you, game. Fuck you so hard for that, you stupid ass game! Oh my god. Insufferable, yeah. That was horrible. That was my least favorite challenge so far. God, I hated that.
It is time for Matt! This is the moment we've been waiting for.
Nox, thank you for the 25 biddies. I appreciate it. It was rough, but we're through it. Diddy Kong done. Donkey Kong done. Chunky Kong done. Tiny Kong done. Lanky Kong done. Got all the fairies, all the bananas. We just need to fight the boss. Okay, before I fight the boss, I have to go switch my laundry because I'm sure that it is done by now. So give me 1 second. I'll be right back. All right, fellas. Laundry is away. That was an easy load because it was like mostly my comforter. It's like comforter, sweatshirt, pillowcases, and we haven't made the bed yet. So let's get into this. It's boss time. And I'm remembering that I don't know where the boss is. I have not seen like any boss doors. And I kind of forgot. I'm really glad that I looked up that video of that guy doing it. That gave me the... Oh, there's one. That gave me kind of the gathering the Kremlings strat. This is a long ass stream. I just looked down. I just kind of realized I've been streaming since like 5:30. No, and fuck this level. Honestly, this one was not my favorite. I don't know whose boss it's gonna be. 350 bananas is actually so crazy. Yeah, I don't know whose boss this is. The last one was Chunky's? So maybe we're back in Donkey Kong territory? God, I love playing this on the analog so much. Ugh, always piss me off. You can reach that. Let's see whose boss this is. Huh? I almost dropped my controller. It is Donkey Kong's. Okay. Well, let's see how this goes. Let's see how this goes. Is it the armadillo again? I know you fight him again. Yep. See if this is like any different too. So far, no. So far, no, it is not different. Now it's different. Now it's different. Yep, that's different. That is new. But not that new. Music is crazy. Grant, you're the goat. I'm assuming this is Grant Kirkhope. It has his rare flair to it. Not like any harder. Maybe it'll get harder, but this is Huh. Whoa. What? Huh. That was actually a little disappointing. Yeah, that was actually a little disappointing. Huh. Alright. Well, it's done. This level's done. 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 All Kongs. Six out of 10 battle crowns. How do I look up the totals for those? Huh. I guess it doesn't show you. Is this World 6? What is it? One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. It is World 6. Interesting. There must be other ones. Other battle crowns somewhere else. Battle crowns in DK64. Okay. I think there's 2 in... There's 2 in DK Isles, 1 in the next level, and 1 in the final. Okay. I was like, am I really missing all of that? And I guess I am. Well, that was Crystal Caves. That was a bitch. I actually hated it. I will give the level credit for not being super labyrinthian, you know, like I'll give it just a little bit of credit for not being such a bitch in that regard, but like I don't know, I think my least favorite thing about this game is like the challenges and the bonus rooms and things like that. I just don't think they translate to this game well. I don't know, I just feel like the bonus mini games and like the bonus rooms and things like that just don't really translate over to this game super well. I do feel like there's something that like in Bonanza gets gets kind of taken to its full potential a lot more elegantly, I would say, than this. But obviously, you know, it's like a 20-year-old. Has like 30 years on it, you know. So like, I'm not surprised that Bonanza does a lot of things better. But yeah, there's just the challenges and the time limits and things on some of this shit in this game is oh, it's just exhausting. So there's a battle crown here. Forest fracas. Chunky's spinning move is so elite. Much like 2E, do you think there's a nostalgic aspect that makes this game better in my eyes than most grew up with it? In practice, it has many flaws. I think I am playing the game, not at all how it was meant to be played. And I've heard this about this game, you know, that like, don't complete this, you know. So of course my my mission was complete it. But I have heard that about this game, you know, of like, just don't complete this. It's not worth the agony. It's not worth the time. And you know, I probably wouldn't be completing it if I wasn't doing it with you guys, but I kind of expected this going into the game of like, you're kind of doing yourself a disservice by completing it. But, and I agree with that now, and I see where that critique comes from. Where is Snide's headquarters here? I guess that's where the other battle crown is. I feel like Snide's is this way. There's a sign for it, isn't there? Isn't there like a Snide's HQ sign? Where is Snide's here? What am I looking for? I'm looking for Snide's, like, HQ here. Because he has, there's a battle crown there that I can get now. And I'm thinking I may as well try to find it and get it done. So that way it can be done and I don't have to backtrack. It's on K. Rool Island? Oh, okay. Also, what's this? Have I done this? I must have done this, because I came here and finished this level with Chunky. Yeah. Yeah, okay. On Cable Island on the 2nd floor. I'm trying to get just like a little bit of backtracking done while I have the energy. It's also nice to be out of Crystal Caves. Yeah, that wasn't my favorite level. I think design-wise, that's my thing with like so many of these levels is I'm like, design-wise it's strong, and then they just introduce these challenges that are just so tedious, and it just makes so many aspects of this game like unenjoyable, which is really a shame because I do think that the bones are good. You know, like I think this game has a lot of polish, especially like significant polish, and like just the charm of Rare games is something as well, like something to be said as well. But like I can't with some of the mini games, just drive me nuts. Okay, so there's this one. I like the mini games personally. I like some of them. I like some of the mini games a lot more than others. There is a lot that I do like. I like the ones where it's like shoot the claptraps and defend the fairies, or like shoot the golden banana. Like I like the reaction time ones. But like I'm just not crazy about like some of the timed challenges, you know, or like the timed rooms, I guess, is that was less of a time challenge than it was a timed room. The rollerball maze game. Rollerball maze game in Twilight Princess. Rollerball maze game. Why am I having trouble remembering that? I'm literally 100% in Twilight Princess, so I don't even remember. Rollerball maze. Did I, like, ignore this? I don't think I knew this was a thing in Twilight Princess. I might have to go back to my Twilight Princess playthrough. No, I got the other crown. I got the other crown in DK Isles. I was able to get it. I can do Invisible Chunky now. It's meant to be like a minigame. That do I do? Do I not do that? I might have to go back to my playthrough of Twilight Princess and see if I completed like the Fisherman's Journal. I don't know if I like participated in like the fishing hole much. I might have to look at that. I don't know. Jail. Jail. Make sure you handed the key. That's true. I'm gonna try to do the Fungi Forest race with Lanky. I just have to remember where it is. Port 4, period. Does it need to be daytime, nighttime? I liked this level. This one was probably my favorite. Has to be daytime. Okay, cool. Fuck you. Pissing me off. Wake up. You ever just wake a bitch up with a trombone? I can't imagine that this one's gonna be too bad. Well, maybe I'm wrong. Oh, that was annoying. Why did I do so bad? The whole crystal coconuts thing is annoying too. Yeah. I know the course a little bit better now, at least. Oh, that's so annoying. Yeah, like I was doing fine. I probably had it. Yeah, they should be infinite here. I agree. Yeah, that's annoying because I probably had it. But I had like, what, 6? That was not enough. The only way to reset them is to catch a fairy and find more, yeah. Not an ideal system here. If I have to farm more... I just farmed the, like, orange grenades for so long, so... If I must, then I must. Well, I think I had 6 earlier, and that was almost enough. I have 10 now. I'm gonna see how that does. So I almost had it. This is when a save state would come in handy too. Should be good. Period. Imagine that whole Diddy thing you could have done. I know. I swear, this game would be a huge improvement if they just put it on Switch Online. The ability to rewind and save state and not have to watch cutscenes over and over. That's the thing. It's like watching the cutscenes and wasting your resources. That's the annoying part. But okay, that should be the end of that then. So 8 out of 10 battle crowns, so just one in the next two levels. We'll have to do some cutscenes are good to watch once as they are meant to. Any more than that, it's just annoying. Yeah, it just feels unnecessary. All right, well, the only things that we really have to do now in this game are the next two levels and DK Isle. There's a lot to do in DK Isle, including a lot of excuse me, a lot of fucking, what was I saying? There's, whoa, how did I just totally lose my train of thought? There's blueprints to find, golden bananas, 2 golden bananas in the lobby the next level. That's kind of nice. So it seems like we're getting there. It does seem like we are getting there. Yeah. One major level left, as far as I can see. That there's one major level, and then the final area is kind of a level, but it doesn't really have all of the trials and tribulations of a main level. So that's good. We are getting there. Slowly but surely, we are getting there. Okay, that's great. I'm about to wrap up. Just a few things left before the K. Rool fight. And I know that the K. Rool fight is in a boxing ring. Huh? Huh? What? Okay, interesting. All right. Well, at the end of this saga of a stream, I have done an entire world of DK64, as well as four, five loads of laundry. So you know what? I'm calling today a success. Regardless of how long it took me to get through all of that, I am calling today a success. Yeah, mission accomplished, exactly. In the words of Star Fox, mission accomplished. Oh my god, I'm pressing save. Hold on. Because I'm so nervous that it's not gonna happen for me. So yeah, I'm calling that a success there. That's the K. Rool entrance, but you have to beat the last boss first. Got it. Okay. Oh yeah, and they showed me where the entrance to the final world was. I forgot about that. And that final world is gonna be, it is Creepy Castle. So we'll get to Creepy Castle next time. I will hopefully be able to do it this week. I would love to be able to wrap up this game within the next week. I should have 2 opportunities potentially to stream this week, potentially Tuesday, potentially Thursday, and of course this upcoming Sunday. So I'd love to be able to try to finish this game this week. I feel like we've been working on it for a long time now, and it'll just be nice to kind of put this one behind us a little bit. As much as I have enjoyed this game, I must say, I am enjoying this game overall. I just think the tedium of completion is overbearing. I'm playing this game in the wrong way. I think that if I were playing this game you know, 75%, I would probably be fawning over it a lot more. The way I am right now is like, there's a lot that I really like about it, and there's a lot that is holding it back from being like one of my favorites. However, damn, this makes me want to play Banjo. I must say, not like the Banjo. I mean like Banjo-Kazooie. It's kind of in and out because I'm trying to 100% Mario Wonder. Fair. Mario Wonder's great. Benji and I 100%ed it when it came out, but with this Switch 2 edition, they've added more stuff, so it's not technically 100% now, which is devastating. Because they've added, like, you know, multiplayer bits that also now have to be completed, but I don't know. The multiplayer in Mario Wonder is, like, good, but it's just not my thing, I guess. Like, I don't know. It's not my thing. But the single player Mario Wonder is fucking awesome. And the levels are great. The bosses are not amazing. But in the Switch 2 version, the Switch 2 edition, there's some good bosses in there. Yeah, great game. A whopper stream indeed. I know, I've been going for 5 hours. I feel like this is the longest stream I've had in a really long time. But I did one world, I did a lot of laundry, and I'm just... Oh, I forgot that my monitor was doing this weird thing where it's like testing all of the colors. Hold on, let me just turn it off. Where's the thing? There we go. And it's been really fun to play on this. You know, like this is, in case we weren't aware, this is how I'm streaming this game. I'm playing it from an original cartridge on my analog 3D, and it's just been a super fun way to go through this game. Although I must say that I probably will not be making a return visit to this game until it is on Switch Online, or in some kind of, you know, smoother format. Just because I think save states would do wonders for this game, just for resource management and, you know, time management, you know, cutscenes. Yeah, I probably will not be 100%. I definitely won't be 100%ing this anytime soon. But I'm really happy to have the analog 3D now. I don't know if there's going to be a ton that I will, like, play through for stream on it, but I'm excited to have, like, you know, my cartridges and be able to play, like, the original Super Smash Brothers and there was something else that I have that isn't on. Oh yeah, Diddy Kong Racing. I was like, there's something else that I have that isn't on Switch Online yet for some reason. You know, things like Mario Kart 64, Mario Party, Mario Tennis, Perfect Dark, Rayman 2, Pokemon Stadium, you know, some of these, even fucking Shadow Man is on Switch Online, which is crazy. You know, there's a lot of games here that are on Switch Online, so, like, if I were to go through these games for stream for whatever reason, I'd probably do it via Switch, but, like, you know, it'll just be fun to have this as a resource. And just as a way to play these cartridges, you know? It's a way to play these cartridges and take good care of them. Remember Diddy Kong Racing? Yeah, you know what's funny? Most of my memories from Diddy Kong Racing are of the DS version. That came out at a staple point of my childhood, a very formative part of my childhood, and I never got Mario Kart DS because of it, I think. I think my parents were like, he has a racing game on Switch already that he plays all the time, or on DS that he plays all the time already. Yeah, most of my memories of Diddy Kong Racing come from the DS version, but the N64 version is better. It is. It just is. It's just better. Oh! Sorry. I knocked over my water bottle. But with that, yes, I'm going to call it a night. Thank you all so much for hanging out with me, for being patient while I do my laundry, for being patient with me while I get frustrated at this monkey game, for being patient with me while I've been kind of MIA, and because I've been kind of MIA, I just wanted to do this big one for you guys and stream for as long as I could tonight, and I'm just proud and happy that I was able to do so. So, yellow card supremacy, no, literally. Thank you for streaming. Yeah, thank you all for being here. I appreciate you all very much. Special shout out to our friend again, the Imperial Raccoon. Thank you so much for your 46-month free sub. That is so fucking crazy. Nox, thank you for the biddies, for those sound alerts, and just thank you all so much for hanging out, for being here, and for not caring that I spent a lot of stream folding laundry, but it was really nice to get it all done. I love you all very much. I will catch you all, I'm hoping Tuesday night. I am hoping that Tuesday night will be my next time back. I'll post about it in Discord. But yeah, I'm hoping that Tuesday night I will be here. My thought is that I will probably do it. I'll probably be finished by 9. You know, I'll probably try to start around like 5 or 6 or so and try to be finished by 9. Daredevil drops at 9 and I want to watch it. But yeah, with that, I love you all so much. Thank you all so much for being here. And yeah, I'll catch you all later. Mwah. Where's my end of stream button? There it is. Goodbye.